Hola. Still getting ready. Apologies. Let's see. I had to go to the pharmacy this morning. Okay, we'll get started in just a second, okay? How you doing, by the way, Gabby? All right. All right. Put this on. Oh, we lit. Oh, what's happening, everybody? What's up, Potential 6'3"? Gabrielle, Ari, Cookies and swag, swag, swag. How is everyone doing today? What's up, y'all? This is CS from DWP Live and in the building, ready to help some folks out. I kind of hope it's a little bit busy today. Just keep myself busy. I'm still looking for a blogger, cuz. All right, let me read these chat swag. Let me read all this. Hi, hello, Cookies. Read that. Crazy, all right. Good to see you. Good day, Potential. Hi, 6'3". Pretty good. I'm finally on break. This past week is so stressful on you. Hey, but you made it through it. In your opinion, rank every Hydro character from worst to best. I gotta pull up the. I'll pull up the roster and do that here in just a second. What's going on, Faith? How you doing, cuz? What's up, y'all? This Ari from DWP. Hey, you should do a stream. I swear you should. I'm not even joking. Okay, so let's do this ranking thing. Let's see. So Hydros, right? Okay. Worst Hydro, in my opinion, would be... Okay, first things first, they're all great, okay? Because I don't want anybody to get offended by this ranking system, because we all know how that works, right? But I would say Candace would probably be the worst. And then second up, and this is just from usage, right? From usage and Hydro main character counts. Yeah, I got you. It's still Candace, but... So I would say... Ooh, you know what? It might be Hydro main character. No, because he can vaporize still. Yeah, it's probably Candace. So Candace, right, would probably be the worst. Then Hydro main character. Then Barbara. No, not because of Fiorina. But then we have Barbara. Then right after Barbara would be Mona. After Mona would be Kokomi. Right? After Kokomi would be Tartaglia. After Tartaglia, it would be Nilo, only because she is a one-trick pony. Otherwise, she would be ahead of Ayato, but I'm putting her behind Ayato because of the one-trick pony. Even though she's hyper effective, she's one, right? It's like one lane. After Nilo would be Ayato. Now, this may seem a little biased, but after this, then it would be Xingqiu. Then Xingqiu, right? Now this is gonna be I gotta say Yelan next after Xingqiu, right? Then Nuvelet and then Fiorina. That would be from worst to best. I think she's the best Hydro, and I'll make a case for this, right? Now I understand she strips your team of half their HP. I get that, but she is his damage with her off-field capabilities in ICD. She's also a stronger buffer than Bennett. She can enable Nilo. Her heals are potentially stronger than Kokomi's. Kokomi's are more consistent and doesn't require like startup or anything. Whereas hers, it requires a rotation and whatnot. But the fact that it even exists in her kit is kind of ridiculous. And she's extremely economical to build. She's a low resin character. You're going to probably end up investing a lot of resin into her. But for what it's worth, out of all these characters, her, Nilo, and Barbara and Kokomi are some of the lowest resin characters. Right? So, well, somebody cuss? Yeah, language cuss. But that would be my top. It was almost a tie between him and Yelan, only because, I mean, minimize cussing if you can. I don't care if you cuss, but just keep it. You know what I mean? Y'all be you. But it's almost a tie between these two. But he can hit multiple enemies at one time, whereas she cannot unless she's C6, which is going to completely disqualify her. Because C6, that's unreasonable to shoot for, right? So the fact that he can hit multiple enemies, even though he's restricted to on field, while doing the same amount of damage and in a lot of cases more damage, is what puts him before Yelan, right? And then why we use him is why she's better than him, because we use him for the off-field hydro and DPS, not necessarily for the stagger resistance and the minor heal and all that extra stuff, right? Or even energy generation. We use him for the damage and hydro, and she's better at the damage at the cost of one hydro tick, unless you have C2, right? So what you lose by going to Yelan doesn't outweigh, which is why she's better than Xingqiu in my opinion. But I mean, it's a toss up. It's a toss up. So there's a whole lot of arguments with those two, but that's my list. Should I show the comment or not? I don't care. Or no, if it's that bad. Is the gap between Barbara and Candace that large? It is, only because her hydro application is pretty steep compared to Candace, right? What Candace does, she requires another character for hydro application, whereas Barbara, and I'm starting to feel like it may be just me that appreciates this from Barbara, but it's the way that Barbara applies her hydro that I appreciate the most. So let's say I wanted to do a taser comp, right? Dory the worst done. Say what now? Dory the best done? Dory the worst done? Oh, what about Electros? I kind of want to speak on Barbara just for 2 seconds, if it's okay. I'll do Electros here in a second. Yeah, and I hate to say it, but Dory is so far from the worst, it's ridiculous. Dory is so not the worst. It's just I don't like Dory because I wanted her to be better. It's kind of like Dea. Like, Dea's not entirely the worst. Amber's the worst. But even Amber can hold, like, her own. You know what I mean? But anyway, so let's say I wanted to do a taser comp. So I could get her, official, her, and not her. Her, official, her, and I'm just going to get him for now, right? And the difference isn't huge, but it's pretty, who's that? Swag. So, yeah, Elegy Amber is like lit. So let's say I just got Barbara. Well, Barbara's going to enable a little bit of taser. Not a lot, but she enables it, and it's mobile, right? I don't have to think about my taser. I don't have to, like, position it or whatever, right? And it's just at the cost of a skill, right? But that's just one, and then that works for freeze. It works for vapor. It's not super good with vaporize, but it works with vaporize. And it follows you. It's a standard ICD that follows you, right? And it's a new application per enemy. You know, so with that you get, like, when you pair that with like a close range or a melee cryo, for example, you get a lot of these accidental freezes that are basically permanent, and you also get a lot of shatter out of her kind of accidentally, right? So that's what really sets her, and she's a healer, right? So while you're on the field doing all this stuff, you're actively being healed, so you don't really have to worry. You can just kind of Zhongli it, I guess, if that's the case. It's a worst Hydro version of yeah. Basically, it's a worse Hydro. It's way worse than Xiangling because she has no ICD, right? Nilo's is very similar, but that's why Nilo is so far ahead. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. So, and now you said who? You said Electros. So for Electros, this one is going to be, I think, a little controversial. Um, yeah. So I would say Sarah would probably be the worst. Now I'm talking about like you're gonna use this character actively. What's going on, X? What's happening, cuz? All right, so I would say maybe Sarah, unless you pair Sarah with these other Electros, but even still, you want her to be C6. Otherwise, you might as well just use Bennett or Mona or Fiorina or like basically anybody else. Um, but Sarah would probably be the worst. After Sarah, Razor is really good, but Razor is almost hyper niche in what he does as an Electro, right? So if we're looking at Electro characters for what they contribute to an account, Razor is probably the second worst to Cujo Serra. The thing about Razor, though, just keep this in mind, the gap between him and Cujo Serra is extremely wide. So it's not that because he's second worst that makes him ultimately bad. It's like F tier versus like C tier or something, or like a high D tier, something like that. You know what I mean? And you can still make him B tier, A tier. It's just the investment and the creativity involved is so steep. Whereas with her, you just slap on some things and she works. With her, you just slap on things, she works. With her, she's like building Barbara, but she does more, right? So it's, you know. But anyway, so Razor would, in my opinion, probably be the second, right? If we're taking usability into the equation, then Lisa would be the third weakest. But if we're taking effectiveness into the equation, then it'd be Beto, right? Beto is really good, really, really good. But if you have a competent Lisa build, the same way you would have a competent Beto build, Lisa should beat out Beto easy, like super easy in any comp. It doesn't matter the comp, right? Except for Taser. Taser is where Beto would beat her, right? After Beto, I would have to put after Beto. At that point, I'd probably put Dory. Would be better than Beto. And this is because of it's kind of weird. It's like the utility of Dory. No, I gotta put Dory before Beto. So Dory would be under Beto and then Beto, right? And after Beto would then be Lisa, right? After Lisa, and I'm going from worst to best. After Lisa would then be Kaching. Yeah, no, Dory's not bad. Like she's not a great healer, but she can heal, right? She's actually really good with Electro application, right? And she can self-apply, which means you can force Electro with oh, I thought you were talking about Dory. I was gonna say you can force Electro with Kazuha, which makes what's that set? It makes the yeah, she's a really good co-op healer. Kaching is like super mid, but it's her 5-star multipliers and her 40 cost burst is what is putting her above Dory. That's literally it though. Outside of that and the fact that people will hang you on a cross if you don't put Kaching somewhere up there. Like Kaching's not bad. Like she's really good. You know, for a tryhard she can match Sinnoh, which is surprising, right? In specific teams, but you know, either way, Dory's really, she's actually really good. Like, don't sleep on Dory. I sleep on Dory because my account can, not because I do, you know, but it's my account can afford to not build Dory. But if you have Dory, she's not a bad character. She is actually a really good character. And then, okay, so after Dory, of course, would be Kaching, in my opinion, would be Kaching. After Kaching, I kind of have to say Kuki Shinobu, right? Like Kaching is Kaching. Everybody knows Kaching. She's kind of like, you know, in every video game, there's this standard that everybody has to kind of just have. right? Like for weapons, it's the Jade Cutter, right, or the Jade Spear, right? For characters, it's Kaching. What's going on, Matt? How you doing, cuz? You know, you've been sleeping on her since she came out. Swag. Hey, Kaching is not bad though, but you just kind of have the character. Everybody's got Kaching. Everybody likes Kaching. She's Kaching. She's the pinnacle of mid. She's the most absolute mid character. She's not bad. She's not good. She's just Kaching, right? But after her, like above her, I'd have to put Kuki Shinobu. We all know Kuki Shinobu at this point. The only reason Kuki Shinobu is not SS tier is because she kills herself. If she didn't kill herself, she would be SSS tier. Now, we can argue that with Fiorina now, but, you know, maybe the new sets, but her multipliers doesn't really take advantage of the new sets. You know what I'm saying? So you could use it, the HP deviation one, but you're not going to get anything from it because the multipliers are too low. You know what I'm saying? You said you're back from the dead. Welcome back! Glad you're breathing. What's going on, Kinoyo? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be with you in just a second. I'm finna jump in that queue. I'm just doing my tier list. After Kuki Shinobu, at that point I'm gonna say Sinnoh or Sino, right? Sino is a really good character, bar none. I don't really have too much bad to say outside of the next two characters, right? So then after that I'd have to say Yae Miko. If you have Yae Miko and you don't like Yae Miko, but you need a really strong electro DPS, you probably don't have your Yae Miko either built correctly or you're playing her incorrectly, right? Believe it or not, she's really tricky to play. She's not an easy character to play. It seems like she's easy, but she's not. She's really not. And then of course the best would be the Raiden Shogun just because of her utility. She's basically the damage of Sino with the entirety of Sino's burst rotation in one hit. So she's like double, if not, she's like 150%, if not double Sino's damage. With all of the if you have the Shogun, she can effectively replace every Electro in this game. Especially if you have her as C2. If you have her as C2, she replaces Lisa. At least on burst, you know, for her personal DPS, but you get my point. Like the Shogun replaces all of them outside of the healers. So that would be my Electros. Official number one, yeah, that's official fans. That's like me saying Ning Wong number one. All right, let's stop picking on you. All right, so what's the queue looking like? Let's see. Yeah, I gotta say Raiden number one. Raiden easy. So Jamar, what's going on, Jamar? What we got going on? Are they even here? Did they even show? Are they even here? I don't even think they're here. They might have been a leftover in the queue. I think they were a leftover in the queue. Okay. They were, yeah, I see. They were leftover. Oop, I had to grind, though. Like, grind to the last day of the banners. Hey, it'd be like that. Yeah, It was a... Alright, so Venti... What about Venti? Are we grinding for Venti? Is it 4.3? Is it? No? 4.2. Alright, so... Oh, I'm in co-op. Yeah, it's still 4.2. Little Cha-Cha, but that's how to make the main thing. I'm gonna spend it on the same thing. What's going on, man? I'm assuming that is Jamar. Alright, so I'm going to whom? I see Soap is on. It's not Vicky Rodway. Where you at, cuz? Hey, what's your UID? You gotta go? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That is not a problem. Yeah, just whenever you get back, hopefully we're like clear by then or the line is small or whatever. But yeah, it's not a problem. A light foliar incision. With the Fiorina, Tainari, Nouvellette. Alright. And then you are... Wow. Are we not compadres? We are not compadres, huh? Okay. Alright, let me see. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep forgetting you're Inca. Okay. God, I keep forgetting. Alright. Inca. There it goes. I got you your ID. Alright, so. Let us see. We're looking at. Let's look at your new Villette first. I wish you guys could see this. One of these days, it's probably not going to be to the far future, but I'm going to have a PC and you guys be able to see all this. Alright, so crit rate is extremely high. So you're going for, I see you're going for a crit rate build, kind of specifically. Unless you are not. But he's level 90. The weapon's level 80. You do want to level 90 that weapon. It's 8% crit damage. What would you do for 8% more crit damage on one of your artifacts? Right? Would you burn God knows how much resin to get an artifact with 8 more crit damage? Or would you just spend the same, if not less, resin to get the 8 more crit damage? Right? On the weapon, I mean. As far as energy recharge, that's good. I see you're on the 4-piece set. We got 57.9 crit rate, 269.1 crit damage. And I like your flower. I like your feather. Oh, you're like hyper. Ah, it's the goblet. Got it. Okay. And then you actually got a timepiece. That's actually good. Yeah, so the only thing hurting you is your goblet. First question I have is, do you have a offset goblet with crit rate and crit damage? And then also, do you have a onset circlet with almost no crit damage? Or almost no crit rate? You're going to build DPS Venti, you're going to do it and you're going to love it and you're going to hate it shortly after. Yeah, so effectively it's like having that with a whole lot of crit rate. Yeah, so if you just got 20 crit damage on your piece, you do it's on your Yato. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you would be, because you're at 270, right? So if you got, let's say 20, right? Because I know your account by this point. Let's say you got 20 crit damage on your goblet, you'd be at 290, but your crit rate is obviously significantly higher. I don't mind you losing 10% crit rate, because keep in mind, on this set, you still got to add 36% crit rate to what you have, right? So if you have 58, that means you have a 94% crit rate. So I'm not entirely sure what crit rate you're going for. But you're more than above where your crit rate should be. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how hard you hit, but I mean, he looks good. It's really just a goblet. So I would be looking for a onset circlet. No onset circlet? Yeah, so I would just keep an eye out for an onset circlet. And then the minute that way at least the minute you come across like a hydro goblet with crit rate and crit damage, you know, the crit rate, you have my blessings not to try to destroy your account looking for an onset or a super crit ratey, you know, like a 10-20 goblet or something like that. Like you'll be fine with like a 3.9 with 20 crit damage on a goblet, provided you get some pretty good crit rate, like the one you have on the circlet. You know what I mean? Still farming for Fiorina, so yeah, you'll eventually get one. Even if it's like offset is fine, but it's the circlet. Like if you get the circlet, that'll open you up to upgrade the goblet. The goblet is always the hardest piece to upgrade on DPS characters. They kind of rely on that. Side note, if you use him with Fiorina, by all accounts, you don't have to have a Hydro Goblet. You could rock a HP Goblet, and you should break even, if not be stronger. If you're only when you're using them with Fiorina though, because she gives him upwards of 75 bonus damage. I mean, provided you're crowned, but yeah, if you crown your Fiorina, you get 75 bonus damage. You do? Is he used exclusively with Fiorina or no? Because other than that, I mean, he looks fine. Let me see your talents. Yeah, even your talents are fine. Just exclusively? Yeah, investigate a set aside a HP goblet. Like because he's with Fiorina, you can actually use a HP goblet. Just make sure that she has a good amount of energy recharge, which she has 129. You may need a lot more than that. But yeah, provided you can keep her burst up all the time, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Well, not even necessarily that. Now I think about it, because he pretty much fills up all her fanfare off one charge attack. Like just about all of her fanfare off one charge attack. You know, so she can cap out off Nouvellette pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, any questions as far as your Nouvellette though? He looks fine. It's just those two pieces. I wouldn't worry about the other pieces. Like they're all decent. For all accounts, sure, you can replace the flower, but you know, that'll come with due time. No questions? Alright. And then the next one was Tainari. Alright, so he is level 80. You are running EM, it seems, on him. Is this passive EM? It seems to be passive EM. He's on a 4-piece troop. I'm just looking to see if there's any potential replacement artifacts, and it doesn't really seem like it. It does, but it doesn't. Like I'm not tripping on the artifacts. The artifacts look really good. So I would say, you know, you're gonna get 4 more crit rate, which is fine. By all accounts, you technically can replace that circlet with a crit damage circlet. You'll go up about 40 crit damage. But only do that if you get a really healthy crit rate roll. You know, you'll drop from like 90 to like, what is it? You'll drop from 90 to like 75 or something like that. So it's totally up to you. You don't need to, by the way. You really don't need to do that. You're at C3. I would move his normals up to 9. Level 90 to weapon. He does use attack. And then you want to 90 him. And I'll tell you why. Because of C1? Oh, so you super don't. Yeah, so I would switch to a crit damage circlet. Even still, make sure it has a healthy crit rate roll. Right? Like at least 10% crit rate. That way you drop 20, right? Because you're going to go from 90. Because by the time you level 90 to weapon, let alone him, because if you level 90 him and the weapon, you should be over 100. Because he scales with crit rate. If I'm not mistaken. Unless he doesn't. Where's he at? Could have swore he did. Maybe he doesn't. 62, 90. Hold on. Okay, maybe he doesn't. 67, 62. Okay, so he doesn't. Was he EM? He probably scales with EM or something. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so with just the weapon, you'll be at 90. So you'll go from 90, and let's say you get a 10% roll, you'll drop to 70. But then his C, you said C2 passive, right? The C2 passive, no, C1. Yeah, so the C1, so you'll jump from 70 up to like 85 on charge attack. What games do I play? This, and really just this Honkai, Marvel Infinite, Marvel 2 every now and again. I don't really play Black Desert anymore. I was trying Tower of Fantasy yesterday just to kill time. That was pretty much it. But his artifacts look fine. But yeah, let me explain why you want to level 90 him. Anytime you have a character that scales with a non-transformative reaction, those reactions only scale with EM. With EM and character level, right? Now, of course, we have Quicken and Aggravate and Spread and blah, 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 and him being a spread character. Sure, yeah, you can crit off that, and that's great, and blah, blah, blah. All that is based on your attack and your crit damage, and okay, that's fine, but that bonus damage that you're getting off of the Spread and the Quicken, that's calculated, that's, you know, what's factored in that equation is the character level. So he is a character you actually want to level 90, like as soon as you can. Like you should see a multiplicative increase on your damage just from level 90 in him. It's not going to be much, but if you're going to be playing Tainari like that, you want to level 90 that guy. What's going on, Art? How you doing, cuz? You play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Wow. Hey, what's that called? Animal Crossing. I was thinking about getting into Animal Crossing. I'm not even capping, y'all. that, and I'm still looking for a game developer. Y'all let me know if y'all meet one or find somebody bored enough to try and make a. I'm talking about a fighting game though, like not a. I want to make a fighting game. All right, so anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Level 90 him, level 90 the weapon. Get his normals to 9. You can get his burst to 9 if you like, and then I would switch the circlet to a crit damage circlet. Try to get like 10% at least. That way, at least you're like 85 on charge attack, and then you should be okay. But you'll go up 40 crit damage. The burst is going to take a little bit of a hindrance, but you get 3 shots on charge attack, and those 3 shots will be up 40 crit damage. They'll be down about what, 15? No, not even 15. They'll be down like 5 crit rate, but you'll go up 40 crit damage. And you'll have more EM and more attack because of the base attack of the weapon and so on and so forth. So that'd be what I would do with Tainari. Other than that, he looks great. I like his artifacts. The timepiece is, you know, but the EM on the timepiece is definitely the saving grace on it. Lovely goblet. Flower and feather look great. Like it's a great Tainari. You have a great Tainari. Animal Crossing slaps. Does it? When it came out, people was like, yo. And I'm over here like, what? Like, why is everybody tripping on this game so hard? But it seemed like it was kind of fire. Except for when your favorite villager moves away. Uh-oh. It's like The Sims, but better, it sounds. I haven't played Genshin for 2 months. It's not bad. Like, Genshin is still Genshin. But yeah, any questions, 6'3"? They be talking like Milo played me my moo. I don't know who this is. Who is Yosha? What's that? Night Shadow? Ooh. We had a no questions? Okay. We had a person named I forgot what his name was. That sounds like a homie. I don't know how he got. I don't know. It might not be him, but we had a person who was weird. They were like making racist comments on stream. This was years ago. They were dropping M-bombs and whatnot, and his name was like Night Shadow or something. I'm sure it's not the same guy because I unfriended that guy. He was weird though. Good guy when you talk to him. Definitely weird. All right, and then the next one was Fiorina. All right, so Fiorina would be the last one that you got. She's ascended. Fantastic. Wolffang only ascended if you need the crit rate, which you'll get 5 crit rate out of it. That's going to be up to you. I would perceive the crit rate. Now I'm talking about 90 in the weapon. I would only perceive the crit rate as a buffer for re-rolling artifacts in the event you need to re-roll artifacts. What? Money Heist? No. I have not watched Money Heist. Hi, my hands are frozen. Hello, frozen hands. How are you doing? Alright, so your Fiorina flower, depending on the tier of Fiorina you're going for, technically you can reroll that. You could use a little more crit damage on that. The crit rate is extremely high, which is great in my opinion. I'm assuming you're going for a DPS Fiorina based on the circlet that I see. You have an entirely too strong goblet as far as Fiorina is concerned. It's 35 crit damage. It's an HP goblet. And then you have a phenomenal feather, like an amazing feather. Your timepiece is... It hurts looking at it because I know I have the exact same timepiece. It's on my Yelan. It's basically... And they really trolled you super hard because of that defense roll. We're going to come back to that. The circlet, I'm not sure why you got all this EM. You're not keeping it for the, oh, it's the HP roll. Okay, I was going to say, it can't be all this all this EM. Like, this EM can't be the reason why you're keeping those 2 pieces. From what it looks like, it's really just a timepiece and potentially the circlet is what seems to be hurting your Fiorina, really. Is what it looks like to me. It depends on what I think you're going for. I'm not sure if you're going for a force vaporize on your Fiorina, which is possible, but you need a lot of pyro. Like, I don't know if you've heard of like these really strange Fiorina comps, but they're comps that makes Fiorina where she vaporizes, right? So I don't know if I have. I guess we'll do this one. So you'll have people like you'll have like this. Like this would be an example of one comp. It'll double as a Birchin comp. But you'll have like that comp. You'll have This comp, where is it? Where is it? Xiangling. You'll have like this comp. You also have this comp with these three, right? Without him, right? You would probably want him as like a healer or something, but you don't have to. But just pretty much all of the off-field pyro that you can get, just to force her to vaporize. At that point, now you're looking at the EM rolls being a little bit more, viable on your Fiorina. Never using that. Yeah, that part. Bennett and Hida Kazuha, yeah. Nobody, yeah. The Bennett Fiorina Kazuha, that one is, it works, but it can get a little cumbersome. Like even this team is fine, but it can get a little cumbersome trying to make Fiorina vaporize, which is great, but it's totally up to you. You can do with that as you wish. Technically, you only need these two. But she helps keep the pyro applied. That's where Nahida comes in. Like it's like a perma pyro application via burn, because you can vaporize on burn. Anyway, so if that is an approach, that justifies the elemental mastery rolls. At that point, all you really would do is get her skill to 9. Up to you. You can level 90 the character. I would, for the sake of HP, even though her HP is 37,000 right now. That's going to be your call. And then for me personally, I would investigate replacing that timepiece. I haven't personally tested energy recharge, okay? But something tells me that energy recharge would still be viable, just to make sure she has a reliable rotation, right? If not that, then maybe replacing her with some sort of energy recharge weapon and rebalancing your artifacts to cater to that, just to make sure she maintains her fanfare, right? It depends on how you use it. This is all in regards to you having the EM on your Fiorina. Now, if you don't mind getting rid of that EM, then you are definitely re-rolling the circlet for more crit rate, and you're going to attempt to roll the timepiece and the flower. You're only re-rolling the flower to replace the EM with the energy recharge. By rebalancing the energy recharge either on the circlet or the flower, that'll allow you to re-roll the timepiece. You just got to redistribute the hits on your artifacts is really all it boils down to. What's going on, Shadow Wolf? What's happening, man? Good to be back in the chat. You could be in whatever chat. Just not, I'm doing reviews, and you already know, every time I jump in chat, this chat disappears. Unless you're talking about this chat, the text chat. Yeah, bro. This mi casa es tu casa. This your house. You feel me? I want to build a god tier Chevreuse when she comes out. Ain't she Electro? I don't know what element she is, but and I could look into her in a little bit. But as far as your Fiorina, do you have any questions? Side note: don't sleep on the burst. I noticed your burst is at 6. That actually scales your damage bonus. So fanfare to damage bonus conversion rate. Oh, she's pyro? Yeah. So you actually do want to scale that. Like, so don't not invest in her burst. Like, you're going to lose a good amount of DPS just off of that. You don't use her for her burst? Oh, if you're just using her for the DPS, then yeah, then scale her skill to 9, right? Level her to 90 at that point. You could 90 the weapon if you like. If you do 90 the weapon, that's going to open up your flower and your circlet, because now you have more crit rate than needed. It just depends on, you just got to decide how much crit rate you want, right? But the big thing is to re-roll this timepiece. Like, we got to get that timepiece stronger, and if need be, we got to redistribute that energy recharge, because you're getting 44 crit damage, 45 crit damage technically worth of value out of the weapon. But do you have your burst that's almost doubling your damage? What's going on, Jazzy Faye? How you doing, cuz? I purely use her as an off-fielder. Got you. Yeah, you can use her as an off-fielder. That's not a problem. But yeah, we got to address that timepiece. I understand the energy recharge, but I'm going to tell you right now, even with that energy recharge roll, that's still not enough energy recharge. And I have 161. Then again, I use this weapon. And also I can just Yai Miko official Fiorina and Zhongli and just go get something to eat while my game's running. Oh, you haven't seen? Did you see what I did last stream? We had a question about the Abyss, and somebody was like, "How do you get to the point where you can just do whatever you want in the Abyss?" I'm like, just pull all their Archons. Like you don't need any other character if you have the Archon. Just pull the Arch. If you're not gonna pull anybody in the patch, pull the Archons. You can skip everybody in the patch if you pull the Archons. Don't skip everybody in the patch if you don't have to, but you know, if you have to, pull the Archons. Those are what you want. And Venti. You think I'm joking about Venti? But Venti's an anomaly. Pull him and Kazuha. But pull all the, yeah. Because you don't need Fischl and Yai Miko and all of that. Like, you can literally just do this, do this, do this, and then tag everything with Dendro and walk away. You know, especially if you run a Dragon's Bane on her. You just switch from an Engulfing Light into a Dragon's Bane and call it a day. Just make sure she's on the field. And that's it. Venti is, that's going to be a whole discussion. I talk about it all the time. But yeah, any questions about your Fiorina? Any questions? Because at the end of it all, she does look really good. Start getting some PC parts together and back from vacation. I heard that, cuz. I hope that vacation was swag-tastic, man. You ready for this holiday season? Yeah, I do character reviews. They're $50 a pop. I'm joking, Jasmine. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. But yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, that Venturine dude look kind of lit, though. He do look kind of dope. What's happening, Noots? R10. What is going on, R10? How can I help you, R10? What's poppin', R10? R10? Is Art here? Every time I breathe, my chest hurts. Also, what's been going on in Genshin? Not much. Has your least favorite design? Yeah, I don't really like Venti's design and whatnot. It looks very weird. You know what I mean? But the thing about Venti is, you can't beat Venti at what Venti does. That's the whole deal. What Venti does, you can't beat him. No one can beat Venti at what he does. That's the only thing. Sam look kind of dope too. No, Sam, whatever. And I'll be Black Swan. Everybody tripping on Black Swan. I hope it's not anime things why they on Black Swan. It's Black Swan, emo, boobies. Like, chill. Like, it's, come on. Mechanics. Look at the character kit. Look at the kit. Get off the picture. You can draw a picture. You can go AI a picture. You don't gotta start catching feelings for an anime girl. You know what I mean? He's a robot still around Hunty swag. Alright, so hold on. Art, I don't see Art. Is anyone else in here? You got what? Oh, you got Sino? Hey! Hey! Hello, cuz. What's that, cuz? You got Sino, cuz? Okay, cuz. You got the Sino, cuz? With the Jade Spear, cuz? And he uses attack, cuz? He uses the M, but you could, that just means you could run the, with that weapon? Like, you know how that weapon works, right? That's a super solid weapon on him. You could totally run, you could skip all attack percent rolls just because of that weapon. Like, just because of that weapon. Just rock an EM timepiece, call it. You don't even need attack. Because of what the weapon gives you as far as attack. It gives you so much attack. In his hands, you do not need EM. You want EM. You don't need it. That's the point. Alright, so, you said there is one thing that you can beat Venti at. Get liver failure. Big facts. Big facts. Like, for real, man. No, I don't even know. Well, that is true, because he is an Archon. I don't know if he can actually get liver failure. But that dude, man. Makes my life easier. Yeah, the Jade Spear. The Jade It truly is. Faith has been DWP for over a year now. How do you know this? A lot of you guys been DWP. Hey, Shadow been DWP for what? 5, 6 years now? Roughly a year and a half? What is 6'3" talking about? Oh, because Sino, he's saying Sino sucks. I don't know why. Like, Sino doesn't suck. I just did my Electro tier list. I can have whatever feelings about Sino I want to. It doesn't disregard the fact he's a great character. It doesn't disregard the fact he's a quality character. If a character's quality, they're quality. I'll do any element you want. All right, so it seems like there's no one in queue. Does anyone need help on anything? Jasmine, you were asking if I was doing a review. I am. Did you want a review? Did you want me to look at a character? Did you need help with burning resin, a boss fight, a weekly, anything? You know what I mean? What'd you say? Oh my God, you say nurture. Oh, is that what you were saying? Yes, please. All right. So am I doing a review? Are we beating something up? What are we doing? You need like a hit? What do you need? Whatever you need, let me know and then I'll do the best I can to help you out. And to get started, I need just character review. Okay. And then I just need your UID. Mine is 606 585 889. I need your UID so that I can pull your account, provided you're on an American server. If you're on a different server for one reason or another, we won't be able to see it on the stream, but you know, I can still see it on a website and tell you about it and whatnot. That's what I just did with 6'3". You said put them and still at 2040 with my Venti, who's also 2040. You know what's funny about Venti? You can use Venti at 2040. It sucks, but you can. You said what? Tomorrow's my official 1 year anniversary. Also, yes, I do. Swag, dang, y'all been here. It's been a year? Jesus Christ, we got 2 Sinos. I'm not pulling Sino. I'm not. That's what's not gonna happen. I think I know what's happening. But I am the Archon. And I not pulling Sino. He's a good character. Living in Germany right now. I hope they're treating you good, brother. There it goes. So 619. Okay. All right, let's do this review real quick. 61. That's a good picture. Oh, never mind. Look at Venti. I like Venti. I don't care what nobody say. All right, so 61. What is that? 619. 820. 119. Okay, nice. And then we are AR56. Okay, am I doing all 3 characters? Because I do 3 characters in depth, or if you want me to do up to 8 or anything past 3, then I could do them kind of like whatever, you know. Wait, what did he say? Just Fiorina? Oh yeah, 6'3". You gotta chill, cuz. You gotta remember, there's kids here, bro. You'll figure it out when you got nieces and nephews getting in trouble at school. You'll see why I say stop. All right, so we got Fiorina. All right, so what are we trying to do? Nice. What are we trying to do with? Wow. What are we trying to do with Fiorina? Like, what is the goal with Fiorina? Are you trying to make a healer, a DPS? I'm just checking her constellations, just trying to familiarize myself. One thing, I'm just seeing if anything adds to her crit rate, which I don't believe it does, if I remember. She does need less energy for 2 reasons. One, she's C6. I mean, it could be C6, that's fine. Ain't nobody tripping on that. Oh, you forgot. You must have forgot about free-to-play. Remember free-to-play? That dude was a Leviathan. He had everything. C6R5, dude was true. I was like, bro. Like, you better start buying welcomes for people or something. Alright, so you said you want to make her a better DPS. Okay. Let's see. First things first, your HP is rather low. And I understand why. Because you technically can sacrifice HP at C6, even though I don't know if I necessarily would. Alright, so let's see. So 90 weapon, 90 character. And we got hydro and elemental skill damage. Is there any reason why you're not running a 4-piece? Well, first off, how are you using her? Are you using her on field or off field? Because at C6 you can play on field. Yeah, well, at C6 it does, yeah. When she's on field. But it does go up and down, yeah. That's like a C6 exclusive, yeah. So she is on field. Okay, so if she's on field, is there any reason why you're not using the 4-piece troop set? No, I know C6 Fiorina. She does the healing and DPS at the same time, regardless of what mode she's in. Basically. At C6 at least. Like C6, she becomes on field because her normals turn to Hydro. So, and she can heal in DPS mode. So, I almost want to say at C6, well, with this weapon, I would definitely use the set that you have, right? But, no, because she's going to hit diminishing returns with the Marichasi set. She's just going to have crit damage for the sake of having crit damage. She needs to invest in a different bucket. But what's happening with this set is, it's not a lot, right? So it's really going to depend on what your... Okay. What it's really going to depend on is your substats at this point. Because right now you're getting a total of 35 bonus damage from the 2-piece set. 35, which sounds good. But if you did the 2-piece... If you did a 4-piece Golden Troop, you'd have 40, provided she's on field. On field, she'd have 40, right? Off field, she'd have, what is it, 7? No, I think she'd have more than that. Let me see. So, yeah, so on field, you'd have 45. So you would gain 10% additional damage. Once again, this is going to be based on the substats you have. And from the way the bucket distribution is going to work on your Fiorina, I don't know if it's going to be advantageous depending on how absolutely busted your crit damage rolls are, which I'm not entirely sure they are, but we're going to look into that right now. So let's see what goes in zone here. We have our flower, which is 715. That can be... it depends on what you're going for, but that technically can be rerolled. You need the crit rate. We're going to get into that, okay? That is 100% a reroll. That is a good piece. That should be HP technically. Like, you want this to be HP, not Hydro. I believe even at C6 you want this to be HP, because I think she gets more HP, yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, doesn't she get more Hydro damage bonus through her constellations, or is it just HP? Because if it's just HP, then I imagine it shouldn't matter. Let me see. So that's Fanfare. HP is in each point of, okay, and then restores HP. Okay, so you would use Hydro. Damages, yeah, so that's just bonus damage. Okay, so yeah, you can use Hydro. I would still use a different Hydro Goblet. Like, you can get a stronger Goblet though. So let's see what's going. Let's see where we can make her stronger even still. All right, so okay, so there's that, and what's the circlet looking like? Okay, so you do have a crit damage circlet. Okay, so who are you using your Fiorina with? This is only oh, you can use an offset goblet. Okay, we'll get into that. Are you using your Fiorina with some mechanic that can increase crit rate? Because I don't know if this is the only C6 you have, and some C6 characters can just increase crit rate of their compatriots on field and stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out why this is 59. Because this by all accounts should be higher. It's good, but it should be higher. You're close enough to 60. Like, you're fine. But if we can, we do want to get that up. She's the only one? Okay. So, do you have a stronger... Whoa, what was that? I don't know who that is. Do you have a stronger offset Hydro Goblet? Or HP, really, but specifically a Hydro Goblet. Which is weird, because I still kind of feel like you should be running HP. Yeah, I would have to run the numbers on that. You could look. Either way, what you're looking for is way more than just 3.5% crit rate. Like, we need those substats to offset, regardless of what the difference is between HP and Hydro. And you're unfortunately you're gonna have to test this, right? What you could do right now is, if you want to see the damage difference at C6, because I can't just tell you right now. Really, because the only stat is crit rate, and it's only 3.5, you're not missing anything. You could just run Rosaria out there, right? Just put Rosaria out there. There's a 0 point multiplier on your on freeze, so you're not gaining anything by freezing the enemy. You just hit Rosaria's burst. That way you have consistent crit rate to test, and then see if HP is stronger after fanfare. So test that, and then let that be the determinant factor of whether you should go Hydro or HP. Because I don't know at C6 at this point. My guesstimation would be you can do either or, because she gets so much HP. What is it? It was like 250%. Does that 250 apply to her? So while that's her burst, right? Yep. So while her burst is active, Fiorina's fanfare gain is increases and nearby HP is increased. Oh, the gain is increased by 250. Each point of fanfare above the limit will increase Fiorina's max HP by her max HP is 140%. So so her HP goes up 40% above and beyond. That's a lot of, yeah, that's like a timepiece. Yeah, you might want to stay with a Hydro Goblet, cuz. I mean, I don't know. You get 25% extra bonus damage. You know, I know this much. Just because of C2, you can technically take off the goblets on all the other characters. Like, it's even more especially real at C2, right? But at the end of the day, you need better substats, right? So what I'm looking for is a crit rate, crit damage. I'm not going to show you mine. What I'm looking for is a crit rate, crit damage roll on either HP or Hydro. Right, you'll have 146% bonus damage. You're grinding Emblem. You could grind Emblem, that's fine. But yeah, so you're either going to have 146% bonus damage, right? Or you'll have 2 sources of HP. I guess technically 3, right? But you'll have 2 sources of HP. What's happening, Kategari? How you doing? But yeah, if you can get something like this on here, that's step 1, right? Side note, I actually still would recommend having a 2-piece or 4-piece set bonus of this. You'll gain an additional 10% bonus damage. Because it's 20 plus 15 right now across your 2 pieces, it'll be 20 plus 25 on the 4-piece set. Right? This one is really not strong at all. Needs a replacement. And this one is not hosting an entirely unrealistic amount of value as far as Fiorina is concerned. Outside of crit rate, sure, right? But that's where this being re-rolled with better crit stats, you know, like maybe 7 crit rate, that'll lower your expectancy on this one to like 7, right? So you just re-roll it, and yes, I'm doing reviews. You just re-roll this for crit rate, crit damage. You can keep it Hydro. I would say just keep it Hydro to play it safe. And then you're going to have to get this one with some crit stats either way it goes. And just by getting crit rate here, you don't need 10, but just by getting crit rate here, that'll put you in that, it'll put you above the sweet spot of crit rate. And they'll become a whole lot more consistent. Also, you have the potential of gaining like an extra 20 plus crit damage. Now, the crit damage I usually coach is like 14 crit damage. So you get about 14 crit damage on that piece, you should be all right. Like this one has 15 crit rate, swap the numbers, but that'll be a good piece, right? This one, in my opinion, is good. Something like that'll do just fine on this piece. If you're trying to go for Akasha numbers, quit, because you have to give your life to Hoyoverse instead of whoever you go to church and worship to get those stats. Any question? Oh, and in the talents, I think your talents were fine. Yeah, and if you're going to go this far, and I always say this, okay? If you're going to go this far for a 5-star character, you might as well triple crown the character, right? So don't spend real world money and then go economical on fake money. Like, it makes more sense to, if you're going to max her out, max her out. Does that make sense? Right, so, like, maxer. Because you can buy power, but, you know, if you're going to buy, it's like buying a Bentley and then putting, what is it, 89 gas in it. Like, go ahead and just put the 90, go ahead and put the 95 in it. Or the 91, you know what I mean? Free to play? Yeah, a lot of people saved up for really high rolls on Fiorina. A lot of people. Yeah, so. Nidhi is, Katagari, if you wish for your account to be reviewed, just type, yes, do that, and you will be in the queue. Any questions? Jasmine, any questions at all? Good looking Fiorina, by the way. Good looking Fiorina. By the way, welcome to the Legion of C6. Typically with, oh, you gotta take the space out. No questions? Okay. Yeah, typically with C6, just a little side note, you can typically run a much higher crit rate, right? So maybe even like, I kid you not, maybe like 80, 200, right? And then your energy recharge, for the most part, in the Abyss at least, can be like next to zero. And that's just because of the power of C6 DPS characters is so high that stuff dying is a replacement for energy recharge rolls, right? This is why you usually see a lot of whale accounts use weapons that free-to-plays and low spenders just can't identify with, right? Like for example, like Fiorina, like a lot of free-to-plays, we use Favonius, free-to-plays and low spenders. Like, I'm sure you know this, right? You say you're free-to-play, right? Like, we typically use these, but for like a whale, somebody who's accustomed to like whaling at C6, they might put something like this on like a vaporize Fiorina. Oh, they'll run like, you know what I mean? Like they'll run like one of these because they don't need the energy recharge because stuff dies too quick, right? So just to give you a heads up. So, and Kate Gade, I'll be with you in just a moment. So no questions, awesome. Let me see. And then Jaja, so Jaja's next. What's going on, Jaja? What we doing, Jaja? Every time I see Jaja, I think Jaja Binks. You know what I mean? Such as resin burning, that is a fact, yeah. Yeah, if you need resin too, you know, piggybacking on what Shadow saying, we do have people here who can help you burn resin too, like kill bosses, do weeklies, stuff like that. Yalan? Oh, that was just it. Okay. And then you are, I forget your name in here just about every time. Hold on. What is your username? Yeah, what's your username? Because I don't have your UID. Unless you're over here. What? Okay. Oh, you're EU. Yeah, what's your UID? I need that 9-digit number, cuz. How much resin I got? No. Run it. Is there a buzzing sound? There probably is a buzzing sound. It's probably my headphones. My headphones been kind of tripping. There it goes. I'm glad you said that. I'm actually thinking about getting a better, like, mic setup. All right, so let's see. I'm looking at Yelan. All right, so we got 50. So 55.6. What's your AR? AR 45. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got 55.6, 71 crit damage, 191 energy recharge. Love it. We're on a 4-piece emblem. Okay. You have been working on her burst. She's level 80 out of 80. You're not going to be able to hit 90 until AR 50, which is fine. Are you just trying to find what's next to work? Well, two things. One, are you going to be maining Yelan? Like, are you going to be like, I'm going to do Yelan? You know what I mean? Kind of still there, but I only noticed it when my phone connected to my speakers. Probably nothing to fret about right now. Yeah, I'm sure it is kind of like a hum or something like that. I got this off Amazon and it's not like a presentation mic. I need to get myself like a presentation mic. That's what I need to do. I have it connected to I'll get into it in a minute. But thanks for the feedback. I appreciate that. Okay, so if you're going to be playing Yelan like that, right? You actually want to reroll your, I'm going to tell you right now, you want to, first off, don't worry about EM. I don't know why. I don't know where all this EM is coming from. Oh, it's accidental. Okay. So you want to reroll the flower, right? For obviously more crit damage. Your feather is amazing, actually. You do want to reroll the timepiece right? Do not have attack. I think I talked about this last stream. Take off these attack rolls. You do not need attack. She needs HP, right? So when you have the rating, that's fine. No. You can't see it because they're EU, and I'm streaming from PlayStation, so I can't pull up EU accounts. But I can show their kits, right? So here's mine, right? But what I'm trying to say is you need HP, Hydro, and then whatever your crit balance is going to be, right? But more importantly, just recognize that she only scales with HP. I'm NA, yes. But she only scales with HP, right? So the fact that you have attack percent on your timepiece, goblet, circlet, you want to switch, at minimum, switch those to HP, because she has no attack scaling. The only attack scaling in the entirety of Yelan's kit is whatever produces a white number, right? If it produces a blue number, it's at that point you are not scaling with HP, right? So I'm going to give you a visual, and I want you to soak this in, because I don't want to see attack percent on her next time I pull your account, right? So this, if all that is attack percent, this, and her burst is all HP, okay? That is, you're losing. God, I don't even know if you understand how much damage you're losing just off of that. Yelan works like this. HP is about, and I'm gonna need a theory crafter or somebody who can calculate to confirm this, but if I'm not mistaken, HP is about 80% of what crit damage is. So if you have like a huge amount of crit damage you're going for, you're leaving a huge amount of crit damage on the table by not giving her HP. If that makes sense. Base normal attack Yelan player. Yeah, it's like a normal, yeah. At that point, run a physical goblet. But that's pretty much it. I mean, outside of that, the approach is correct. It's just the main stat is incorrect. That's it. That's the only thing wrong. The talents are headed in the right direction. Characters level, weapons level. You know what I mean? If you're going to invest in any talents, only invest in her burst. That's pretty much it. And then just replace the main stat of attack percent on your Yelan with HP. Yeah. You just need to grind. Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, at this point, it would be so much more valuable to you to run HP crit rate, right? Rather than attack percent or some kind of damage number there. Just off 2 HP rolls by themselves is it should more than double your damage on your Yelan. Because you're getting no damage on your Yelan. Like none. I mean, you're getting damage, but it's like, if you knew the difference of damage just from this piece with 6% crit damage, right? If I take this off, I'm going to lose such a huge chunk of damage. People are going to wonder if I even have her best in slot weapon. Yeah, emblem and strongbox, yeah. That's a good side note. Yeah, you can strongbox it too. Farm it, and then whatever's trash in there, strongbox it. Right? But you are on the way to getting your Yelan up and running. By the way, any super mega trash energy recharge pieces you find, like HP, defense, but it's energy recharge on Shimanao or something crazy like that, give it to Bennett. Just give it to your Bennett. Any questions? That's just to get your account going, by the way, Jaja. But any questions? I am going to check the queue while they are responding. He disappears into the... Say what now? And then Kategari, you are up next. Okay. Alright, so I think that's it for Jaja. We got you a plan. Knock it out. That's pretty much it. Kategari! I have an ER goblet that is better. There's no such thing as an ER goblet unless it just has a ridiculously strong ER roll. You know what I mean? But there's, you know. Yeah. Alright, so am I... Okay. Can I call you Kate? Katagari. I said Katagari. All right. So are we doing a review, or did you need to burn resin, or what are we doing? What's that? 608. Oh, you must be from 2.0. 561. All right. Oh, you mean the sands? Got it. Okay. Okay. What 3 characters? I could do 3 characters in depth, or I could do all 8, but it'll be like hyper meta because it's 8. So I'm gonna just be like, I see this problem, fix this. I see this, fix this. I see this, fix it. That'll be if I did all 8. If I did all 3, then I could kind of, dig my hands in there. Go through all of them. All right. First things first. What kind of Lisa are you going for? Oh yeah, let me familiarize myself with this. You got C2 her, not C2 her, and not C2 her. But you got C2 her. Well, C2 her is busted. Probably the strongest C2 on the account. I want to see what you see. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 64, 172. Must be a Lisa main. 2-piece, 2-piece. I would 4-piece Thunder and Fury this. For 2 reasons. No. We'll get to Nahida. I would 4-piece Thunder and Fury this. It reduces the cooldown of her skill on reaction, and it does have a relatively low ICD, all intents and purposes, right? But not just that, it does do additional damage on reaction, and I'm going to safely assume you're not playing Lisa on a mono Electro team, right? So, the energy recharge is cool if she's on field. If she's not on field, then you're gonna need to do something else here. The fact that you're C6 makes sense to me why you built her the way you built her, especially with this kind of ratio with this weapon, which tells me that you are 100% a Lisa main. So we're gonna look and see what kind of Ningguang-esque artifacts you got going on here, because this is reminiscent of my Ningguang. All right, so let's look at these real quick. You said, yeah, good point. I have thought about playing Thunder Fury Lisa with my favorite on-fielding team. Yeah. So, yep. So there's one. Yep. Crit damage circlet. Yep. 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 So this is an all-encompassing Lisa. So let's see. Are these that strong? That one is pretty strong. That one is really strong. You're at 64. You're gonna be in a conundrum, because you're either, chances are you're gonna take a 7 crit damage hit, or you're gonna take a 3 crit rate hit on just replacing this for a Thunder and Fury piece. There's just a chance, right? There's a high likelihood, because this is a really hard roll to get. That's 3 crit and 2 crit damage. That's a really hard roll, right? This one might be a little hard as well. Because it has 3 of the 4 that she really wants. The 4th one being attack percent. Who's this? I can't remember who Felix is. Who's Felix? Felix, if you're in the chat, just say, it's me, and then it's all good. But yeah, so the EM you want only because of Dendro, but do you need it? Sure. I don't know if it's that serious. This feels like a skill-based, this feels like a skill hit kind of Lisa. So yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, I would just see about trying to put her on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. As far as talent, she is triple crown. I don't know if there's anything necessarily wrong with this Lisa. You technically, by all accounts, can leave her where she's at, but the Thunder and Fury would help a lot, provided you come across a Thunder and Fury like these 2 pieces that are really good. Especially that one. That one's going to be hard to replace. As it stands right now, I don't know if I'd necessarily do anything. As far as Nahida, what'd you say? Yeah, trying to find a bit more crit rate is a meme. It is. I play her a lot with Nahida, so maybe not. No, I mean, she's good. If she's on field with Nahida, you don't need it. If she's off field with Nahida, you might need it, right? On fielding Lisa, though, so not just skill hits, a lot of NA suit. Yeah, exactly. So if she's on field with Nahida, then it's not that big a deal. But once again, if she's off field, you could use that extra EM. because she's not on field. She's not taking a bit. She's not benefiting from Nahida's burst. All right, so 62. That's really high. That's technically too high, but we'll get into that in a minute. Ah, okay, and then 4-piece good. C2, okay, and triple crown. She doesn't really need the ER. That's fine. It looks like you're running triple EM. I don't know how, but let's see. Oh, just double EM. Okay. Yep, double EM. Yep, and then EM, crit crit rate. Okay. Yeah, you have a really solid Nahida. I'm not entirely sure I'd replace anything. I wouldn't change anything on this Nahida. As far as our artifacts, I wouldn't change anything. Kid you not, you could technically replace this with a prototype Amber and still have. I hate Akasha. I really do. It gives people a complex. But no, it's good. She's top 1%. I hate that website. It gives people a complex. You're trying to get C6 Dory, couldn't get 2 Dories without getting a Hida and a Nilocon. Hey, it works. It worked. All right, so let's see. So yeah, no, she's fine. And she's triple crown. There's nowhere else to go with that. Yeah, she looks fine. Really, I would recommend getting her best in slot weapon if that's what you want to go for. Like, this weapon, by all accounts, is technically her best. It's just getting the 3 stacks is where the issue lies, right? But if you can get her 3 stacks, this is a stronger weapon. But if you can't get her 3 stacks, or you don't feel like babysitting the stacks, you know, hitting her skill on tap cooldown every time just to get the stacks, at that point, I'm going to recommend just waiting to get her best in slot weapon and getting that instead. That'll make things tremendously better, right? Outside of that, good Nahida. As far as Aloy, 41 to Blizzard, right? This has to be Fiorina exclusive. Y'all don't think I utilize Kaga's passive nearly enough as half the time? Good point, but would Thingo overcap my EM? No, you can't actually hit diminishing returns on Nahida. I mean, you can, but it's so hard to hit diminishing returns on Nahida with her weapon. With her weapon on her, it's so hard to hit diminishing returns on Nahida. It really is. There is a point, you know what I mean? It's like, what is this, like 1200 or something like that. But it's like way up there. Like 1,000, 1,200, yeah. You can hit diminishing returns. I think it's like 1,000. 1,000 is where it caps, right? But the benefit you get from the fact that she's Nahida with 1,000 EM, and there's no limit to how much she can transfer, to my understanding. Oh no, there is a limit. It's 1,000, but it's because of the way Dendro works and the way her best in slot weapon works and her scaling works, right? The EM that you get in addition to whatever she has is multiplying on top of all of her benefits. So there's, for all accounts, there's really no diminishing return on it, right? I don't know if you've ever seen, like, there are some Tony Toe nukes that have like 2,300 EM Nahidas. And that's why, because she doesn't really have diminishing returns on EM. She does, but not really. Like, just, you know, I would say get her best in slot weapon. Keep this one for like nukes and right? And ratio displays, and like do it for that reason. But outside of that, then, you know, I would recommend her best in slot weapon. But yeah, so for so for Aloy, right? This has to be a what's his name? What's her name? This has to be a Fiorina exclusive, right? Which is basically just this number plus 36, which is actually really good. Puts you around 80, right? Love to crit damage. ER is fine. She's not really that kind of a character anyway. The day this comes out, whoo, probably it'll never happen. But yo, Dr. Ratio, you feel me? All right. So anyway, let's see. Are there any replacements here? Nope. Not really. Maybe. 669 on the spot, bro. Everybody is. Everybody. She's a good character. It's just her cooldown on her skill is terrible. That's the only thing wrong with her. The only thing wrong with this character is her cooldown. That's a great circlet, by the way. I see why you're using it. If you're going to re-roll anything, it would be this piece, as I'm sure you know. Pretty sure you're not using her burst as often as you would like to use her burst because she's not a burst character. She's a skill-based character. Optimally speaking, you could use this weapon unless you're doing a burst version. Sorry about that. If you're doing a burst version, I would want to suggest Emblem, just for ease of access. It's really just optimizing her for ease of access and comfort, right? If you're doing nukes, then sure, stick with what you got. But outside of that, maybe a sacrificial bow. You can keep this bow if you don't mind the cooldown, but you know, if it was me, I would probably, because of how much power she has. This is just me personally, because of how much power she has. It's way easier to just amplify her by way of like Kazuha or you know, I mean basically what you got, you know what I mean? But just some other method like Bennett, just there's other ways to buffer outside of the weapon, right? So I would probably outsource the crit damage, the performance of the crit damage on her. Unless you're doing a charge shot, Aloy. This is on-field NA Aloy. Yeah, normal attack, exactly. If she's on-field normal attack, how do you keep her in cryo? You have to use her skill. How do you keep her skill active? Well, you have to cast it. Well, if you want to cast it more, use a sack bow. Now you have more cryo, which justifies running a cryo goblet, which you don't have. Got it. Okay. Well, not sure what's going on here. Unless you're doing like a superconduct or something like that. Technically superconduct will work, but I don't even know if I do that. But it's up to you, right? I'm just my opinion, I personally would replace this with a sacrificial bow. Throw her skill, hit Kaz's skill, boop, now you swirl the cryo, and now you go to her normals. Ha 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 ha. By the time her cryo runs out, she and Kaz will have another skill. You throw her skill and you just rinse and repeat. That's what I would do. And I would think you more performance than just a weapon. But that's up to, it depends on your rotation though. So just be mindful of your rotation with her, right? If your rotation calls for more of her on-field presence, sack bow. If it doesn't, this weapon. For example, her and the Shogun, you don't need her on the field the entire time. It's just when she runs out of cryo, do your thing, switch to Shogun, do your thing, switch to her. She's back off cooldown, so on and so forth. Seems to outperform Cryo Cup slightly for me because I'm running Kaz and Fiorina. It can, yeah. They're dumping into the... Oh, if you're using... Well, it's really because of Fiorina. But yeah, they're both dumping into bonus damage. Attack is stronger in that case. You're hitting... It's because of the way diminishing returns work. So Dory. What kind of Dory? Is this an EM Dory? Yep. 297? Yep. This is a... What is it? It's not necessarily... Well, it is aggravate. Yeah, this is the aggravate Dory. C6? Yeah, because I was like, this doesn't make sense unless it's C6. Wait, what? Bro, why do you have this and this on her? You would take a 4%... Wait. You would take a 4% crit rate hit, be at 60%, which seems like it's okay, but you would get all the benefits of the Thunder and Fury set. So, at least what I'm thinking about, right, is it increases damage of overload, electro charge, blah, 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 taser, hyper bloom, all that, by 40%. Right, and the damage bonus conferred by aggravate and all that is increased by 20%. So you get 20% bonus damage. Now, my question is, which one do you want? 18% attack and 4 crit rate, or 20% bonus damage? Have I played her on field? I have not played her on field, but I bet she's absolutely bonkers. It's because of her ICD. I was just talking about her today. I did a tier list and I was like, Dory's actually really good. But C6 is a little different though. What's your name? Shadowclaw? Yeah, I can look at Asia accounts. I won't be able to show it on screen, but I can look at them. Yeah, she's actually good on field. If at C6 though, at C6 it's because the way her ICDs are. Like she is really good, especially on burst. So if this is Dory, let me see. I would increase her crit rate. I have to go through her constellations and just double check if you're getting a crit bonus or not. But okay, so we got that. That one's good. That one's good, actually. That's good. It's a circlet. It's not. It's just really. Okay. So there is a. So let me just check our constellations. Oh, you're gonna laugh at this then. So I have only C3. I've played Dory so many times and never will put anything right on this character ever. I'll never. It's a meme on my channel. I would never do it, bro. But anyway, as far as constellations, does she get crit rate? And if I'm not mistaken, she does not. Right? She does not. So I'm going to propose you get a crit rate circlet. I'm not sure what your feelings are about the crit rate circlet, but you should put on a crit rate circlet. Unless you're nuking, right? Get away from crit fishing. Take the crit damage hit. You're not going to feel bad, bro. I have 110 crit rate characters. It's not that bad. It's really not. All right, just get a crit rate circlet. 14 crit damage, 20 crit damage, hopefully more. But I would take that. The HP roll, it looks good, but I wouldn't do it with this weapon, right? I would only do this with a crit rate weapon, maybe, right? And if I'm not mistaken, there's a crit rate weapon that gives EM, I think. Should be something like that, right? Maybe even, I don't know if they'll ever come out with Dea's weapon again. If they do, great. If not, whatever, right? But if there is an EM-based crit rate Claymore in the game, I have to sift through all of it. I just can't recall if it is. I would suggest running that over this, just to rebalance you out. For aggravate, you only need like 150 to 300, right? I don't know. I have to look. If there's a CR weapon that gives EM, I think there is, but I think it's a battle pass weapon. So let's check that real quick. I think it's no, that's elemental bonus damage. I could have swore there was though. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, maybe not. When one comes out, pull that. Like whenever it comes out, pull that weapon. Use that one. Yeah, and the talking stick. Yeah, those. I was gonna check craftables, but they're not crit rate. Those are like attack and. Yeah, those aren't crit rate weapons. Yeah, so yeah, you would need a crit rate weapon. Just to move this number up. It's either that. Well, the reason I'm saying this is either do that or run a crit rate circlet. Right, that's my only suggestion as far as that's concerned. You could leave her talents where they are unless you become a hyper fan of Dory, which is fine as well. But I would max her out at 9 and kind of leave it there. You can triple crown. That's going to be up to you. As far as Yaimiko now, Yaimiko, you are a little low on the attack, and you probably have an absurd amount of crit damage. So let's see what's going on here. So two piece, technically a straight DPS. That's like her best in slot set for straight DPS. You could do Gilded at C6, side note. That is not an absurd amount of crit damage. So let's see what's going on here. That's really good. That's really good. That is really good. Yep. Okay, it's definitely aggravate. That one is really good, and this one is it's the attack percent roll that's really helping, by the way. So you're doing really good. I've never 90, so high crit, so 1 to 2 ratio Yaimikos. I know for all intents and purposes those do better, right? Quick Bloom is like 400 plus, unless I'm mistaken. Those are what, like 6k bloom, which I guess is fine. You can call it Quick Bloom, that's fine. But this is more of an aggravate. This is an aggravate Yaimiko. Like I wouldn't necessarily say it's Quick Bloom. Like your blooms have to be effective. Like a Quick Bloom leans into EM. Like it's like Hyper Bloom with a ratio. That's Quick Bloom. This is just an aggravate, and because you have some source of EM, you can now call it a bloom, but it's not a bloom team. You should definitely get more EM. You should 100% get more EM. This is an aggravate Miko. Just because you have 200, 300 EM doesn't make it a bloom team. Like according to my this is just my opinion. I'm not in the theory crafting scene. This is just my opinion. I'm speaking English when I do my reviews, right? What makes a bloom team a bloom team? Really strong blooms, right? So if a really strong bloom is there, then we include the word bloom. But if your blooms are trash, and I'm not saying they're trash, but 200 is nothing compared to 700, let alone 500, right? So if you got 200 EM, you might as well just not have EM, right? This is aggravate Yaimiko, right? And just because you have 200 EM doesn't mean your blooms are going to be super strong. If you want super strong blooms, you need to push the EM higher, right? So the blooms are more like they're more like a 70 crit damage. Like imagine a 70 crit damage, because you seem like you know what you're doing, right? Like you could do reviews based on your builds, right? So with your knowledge, imagine like a 70 crit damage Xing Cho, right? So a 70 crit damage Xing Cho is kind of like what that EM is, maybe less than that, right? So attack stands that have a top, you could do attack, you know what I mean? But the thing is, that's why I was saying like the attack's a little bit low, right? But I don't care about Akasha. Akasha doesn't cater to the creativity. Right. For all intents and purposes, believe it or not, I don't know how long you've been here, but I run a healer Nahida. Right? When I put my healer Nahida or my physical Zhongli on Akasha, they're like, what? You know what I mean? They don't know what to do with that. They're like, hyper meta, maybe one or two off builds. So they don't look at all the nuances of a build. All they're looking at is the set bonus and CV. That's it. Right? So for all intents and purposes, this is a really good. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've cleared every abyss that I've ever done since she's been out with a healer Nahida C0. And then I think the last maybe 4 or 5 abysses since she's been out, I've ran her at C1, but that's it. Right? But something like that. But anyway, I think your Yaimiko's great. It's just if you want her to be quick bloom, then I almost would suggest that you get Nahida's weapon for her if you want a quick bloom. That way at least you get some sort of conversion by way of having all that EM. It just converts her EM. That would be an idea. I just don't know if I would even use her in that scenario either though, because she's not going to bloom like that. She doesn't bloom like that. She does against bosses, but not like she does. Like she is a quick bloom character. You just give her Sino's weapon and 2 EM pieces, and you now have quick bloom Shogun. 2 or 3. Like my quick bloom is 3 pieces with Sino's weapon. Now you have quick bloom because now you have like 1,000 plus attack. You got a 2,000 attack Shogun with like 700-800 EM. That's quick bloom. You see what I'm saying? So that would be all it is. No, that's what I'm saying. Her turrets work, but they're not gonna bloom like she does. The reliability. Like you can do it, they're not gonna bloom like try her on bloom versus her. Like use her on bloom and then use her on bloom and you will see the difference. You will see the difference, yeah. But yeah, no, your Yaimiko looks fine. For what it is, she looks fine. You don't have to change anything. You can keep it, you don't have to change anything though. As far as the Shogun, 69 this sweater guy feels like mine. Engulfin, 4-piece. Okay. And then Okay. He has a really good crit rate roll. Oh, you're rocking crit damage circlet. Yep. I think if you're going to reroll any piece, which you obviously don't have to, right? But if you are, it would be the flower. I would not take a hit on crit rate though. If you don't have to, I wouldn't. I would leave her where she's at. I don't think it's worth it to risk losing crit rate or burning resin to try and optimize this one piece, because you need the crit rate rolls, because all the crit rate rolls are enabling the circlet, right? But this right here is the only like piece. Yeah, well, it's because of this piece. this piece needs to be enabled, and then what's enabling it is your crit rate rolls. Right, so you're stuck with the crit rate rolls. Right, imagine if you rerolled this for like a 330, right? Like, okay, you'll come down 7 crit rate, but do you want to? You'll go up a bunch of crit damage, but do you really want to lose that crit rate? You can. You can really do what you want. Like, my Shogun is like 61 crit rate, right? She's like 61, 270, something like that. Like, similar crit damage, maybe a little lower even, right? Like, but that's... Like, if I could, I would take more crit rate. Like, her damage is fine. It's the crit rate that's low, right? If, at least from my experience, right? And thank God you don't have C2. Oh my, now you talking about a complex, cuz you get C2, you're gonna be walking around work feeling like you just bought a Bugatti for some reason. You're gonna identify with the power of the Shogun. You're gonna be like, I am strong when you get C2. And it's like, no, you have C2 Shogun. Relax. Like, that's how strong she gets, bro. C2 Shogun is something else, especially on this Shogun. So your Shogun looks fine. Do you have to do anything as far as talents? No, your work is done. You can crown if you need. As far as your Yelan, 83, 230, she looks really good. Best in slot weapon. Yep. ER is 154. You are good. C2, C1. Ooh, C1. Love it. 4-piece emblem, swag, talent, triple crown. You really love this character. Yeah, you looking good, brother. So because of the crit rate, I think you're... Yeah, you're doing good. You are doing really good. HP, that's a good goblet. And that is a... You could re-roll the circlet. The HP works, by the way. Like, I would only re-roll this if you get like 20 crit damage and like 15 HP or something. And you might not even go up that much in damage, believe it or not. So, yeah. So I think you're fine. Sure, you can re-roll this. I wouldn't, because of the energy recharge. You could. It just depends on what you want. But no, your Yelan looks great. She looks great. Yeah, I wouldn't personally change anything on your Yelan. Yeah, and she's triple crown. At that point, pull C2, I guess. You know. You did a single? No, I have C1. I pulled C1 on purpose. So I'm, hey, it ain't cheating. You're just trying to keep her energy recharge in check. That recharge is a meme on this character, bro. No one runs energy on Yelan. And this right here allows you to not run an energy recharge timepiece. Only reason I ran it. I'll tell you right now, Kataguri, right? Akasha developed a complex in people with crazy accounts. And they would come in and express to me how better their pieces are than other things, right? So, or their Yelan is. So it's at the point where it's like, to alleviate that conversation and at least put me in good standing and performance with the rest of these Yelans, I'm going to pull C1 so I can run an HP timepiece but still have fun and be functional in the Abyss. Because I don't want to have to switch just for a showcase. I don't game like that. I do it, I build it, I put it away. I don't want to revisit a character over and over again just to show. You know what I mean? No. I want to pull the character out and play with it. So I pull Yelan out and play with her because of C1. So it's like, bro, you good. Otherwise, what would happen, Katagari? What will happen is a Yelan with that Pete. What's going on, Kage? A Yelan will come in and be like, my Yelan, blah, blah, blah. Now you got to switch from your energy recharge timepiece to an HP timepiece for the conversation, which is weird, right? When I'm taking 1% on Akasha, do I start pulling hairs to a smidge? Nah, I mean, you don't have to. It depends on how important Akasha is to you. But that's conversational. Akasha is conversational. And if you want to function in that conversation, you got to pull C1. Because ain't nobody on Akasha running energy recharge, cuz. No one. It's a battle of who has the bigger tires on their Escalade. That's what Akasha is. And if you want to have the bigger tires, you need to run HP. You need energy recharge, but you need to substat their energy recharge. And how much resin does that take? Right? So just pull C1. And you have C1. So you are good, bro. That's what I'm telling you. All right, so on to her, 36. You're fine, actually. Wow. Best in slot weapon. Yep. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Because I was like, that is really high. All right, so let's see. We have 4-piece set, swag, swag, swag. I swear for a second I thought it was a 4-piece noblesse. You got an energy recharge time. I want that. With the Favonius though, but I'm using a Favonius, but I want that with a Favonius. All right, anyway, so let's see. So 90-90, we got a killer ratio. I don't think there's, actually. Oh, so you're at 56. Oh, okay. So there may be, it was a circlet. I just seen it. I was like, you may be missing a roll. Yes, you are running HP. Okay, side note. If you want to switch her to HP here, great. But if you do not switch this to Hydro, right? Unless you're C6. I think at C6 you have the option. I got to do a little homework on that though. We had someone come in with a C6. We got to investigate that. But as it stands right now, unless you're, I think it's C1. It's either C1 or C2. It's one of those. I got to look again. Keep this HP, okay? You're C0, so keep it HP. But you're circlet, right? So I see you got 15% HP. That's great. That's amazing, right? But I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Well, you know, actually, looking at it, no, you're good. No, you're good. You are. You're technically good. The attack bonus isn't working. The HP's working. You are getting 88 crit damage worth of value. So you're, by all accounts, you are doing you're doing good. Yeah, there's nothing to rebalance that I can see. And you got enough ER, right? Yeah, you got 189. Jesus Christ! I do wish this was HP. But I'm sure that you know, just as much as I know that you know that I know that you know, that this number is you need this. Right? If I'm lying, you wouldn't have it. Based on every other ratio I've seen on your account, it's not like it's impossible for you to run an HP timepiece, because I'm sure you have one. So this is optional. You're doing this by choice. Right? So, yeah, good looking account. I don't think there's not a lot of feedback that I would give on that account. I think your account looks amazing. Actually, world's strongest Fiorina. You can't say that until you hit C6. You got an R5 C6 before you can say that. I'm not trying to bust a bubble. You have really great. Everything's perfect, but you do need to do all that, because now you got to go to Tony Toe. You have graduated from Dome of Precision. Now you gotta go have that same energy with Tony Toe's channel now. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, ooh, all right now. Okay now, it's time to pay to win. But yeah, you taking off Shadow? Oh yeah, I think I'd rather just hold on to that ER just so that I can play Fiorina in every team in mine, including the one. But yeah, exactly, I'm with you, Katagari. I must take my leave on the stream. Glad to see everything is going well, and if anyone needs me, come hit me in the DWB Discord. Swag! That's what's up, Shadow. Always good seeing you, brother. And you take it easy, man. And Katagari, you laugh. I'm just, hey, you know I ain't capping, cuz. Alright, any questions, Katagari, on your account? Because I'm finna jump to the next one. I just want to make sure you're good before I move on. No, thanks for letting me review it. Absolutely beautiful account. You had a great account. Is it okay if I clip it? We're good? All right, cool. Is it cool if yeah, because I wanted to start, it's something I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start clipping the reviews. Clipping and ship it? Swag. Ba 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 ba. If I can get to the point of the stream. There we go. Hold on. My stream is tripping. Clip it. Boom. Go back to the review. I'm just setting up a time stamp. And this was, who's it? Kategari. You are AR, what, 60? 60? Yeah. AR60. and that was, it was a whole account basically. Account, December 16th. All right, so if I ever need clips, then I could just drop that one. So keep an eye out. All right, awesome. Plan since the first week, swag. How's it going? It is going amazing, good sir. Amazing. I had to go to the pharmacy this morning, man. Like, I'm waiting for all type of dental work and whatnot. All right, so next. You see what I'm saying, Katagari? See, 6'3". Oh, dang, I just checked Akasha and my Fiorina. See, I told you, it's about to be a battle of the 1%ers. I'm 1%. Well, I'm 1%. Well, you just 1%. No, I'm 1%. 1%. Like, man, I'm telling you, y'all need to chill, man. You know what y'all should do? Y'all should just go have a beer and high five each other on having 1%. I'm dead serious, though. I'm not joking. Have a beer, shake it up, dap it up, go co-op and smack something as fast as possible. Get it on stream or get it on video. Put that video out. You know what I mean? Pull out two. What is it? Pull out two. What is it? Pull out 2 Xianglings and a Kazuha. Because I think there can only be 1 Fiorina at a time. You a whiskey man? I heard that. All right. Can you look at my Hu Tao build? Yes, I can. I don't believe there's anybody in the queue, so you may not have to join the queue. But yes, I can look at your Fiorina. There was somebody who had, who was it? There was somebody who, there it goes. Okay, so we have this Fiorina right here. This is going to be Life with Sprinkles. All right, let's see. Now, because they're in the Asia account, we're not going to be able to see it on stream, right? But I'm just going to do this so you guys kind of can just kind of imagine, right? So, okay. So we have the Fluvier Cindre Fellyman, the lead pipe, right? We got level 90 Fiorina, level 90 R5 weapon, 45% crit rate, and then we have no constellations, 214 crit damage. We got the skill at level 8, which is fine. I'm going to recommend getting the skill to level 9 as soon as you can. We got the golden troop set, which is fine. But we are running something, and I got to figure out what. So I know that the weapon gives you, is it 15% crit rate? Let me see. What is it called? The Ferryman? And it gives crit rate by 8. Yeah, I can look at EU accounts. I can look at all of them. So it gives 16. So you're technically at like 61-62% crit rate, which is fine. Which is actually fine. God dang that goblet, bruh. Okay, so so let's see what's going on. So we have the flower is really good actually. The feather is good. The timepiece is good. You kind of coping on that timepiece a little bit. Not a lot though. It's a good timepiece. I want you to reroll that timepiece for some reason. I don't like that 2.7 crit rate. I like that. It's 20 crit damage, so I like that, but I'm not sure how I feel about the rest of that timepiece. But it is good. It is really good. The goblet is doing so much heavy lifting, it's almost de-justifying. The goblet, they probably want everybody to know, it's 39.6% crit damage on the goblet, which is ridiculous on an HP goblet on set, right? But that's kind of devaluing the value of the timepiece, right? You can sacrifice 7 crit damage and still be up 32. It's like having a 32% roll. Now you got a 32% roll on your timepiece, right? So, but I want you to have more crit rate on that timepiece if you can, right? You don't have to, but if you can. The circlet seems like it's fine. You don't have to reroll the circlet. You got at least 1 additional hit of crit rate on it, so that's fine. That's all I'm really looking for is 1 additional hit of crit rate, unless you're blowing the crit damage out the water so hard that it doesn't matter, such as your goblet. All right, but for all intents and purposes, you are good. You don't have to change anything, especially if your target is 60 crit rate. You can go 60, 70, 80, it's up to whatever your target is. And it seems here your target was 60. And if your target is 60, that's fine. The only thing you would, I guess, have to change on your Fiorina, technically, would be to just raise your skill up to 9. That's it. Outside of that, you don't have to do anything to your Fiorina. Any questions at all? What's going on, Kino Yo? Welcome back, cuz. Don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, they got a ridiculous goblet, though. It's like 39% crit damage or something like that. Like, mine is okay, that's good, but they got 39 on theirs, and it's like, yo, that's a lot. That's 220s worth of crit damage. That's 2 artifacts worth of crit damage. But yeah. Any questions? Life with sprinkles. I'm gonna wait for that to catch up here in a minute. Just want to see who's in queue. Since we got 2 in queue. Who's that? Shadowclaw? Yeah, I have Inca. I just can't show it on stream because I'm streaming from the PlayStation. But I can see your account and everything. Like if I... What is yours? Is that Karma? Did you join? Oh, you didn't join the queue. But yeah, yeah, that's how I was able to see theirs. Yeah, I use Inca to see anything but NA accounts. You can put join again, yeah. The no repeats is if you've been helped. Yeah, if you got helped, then there's that repeat doesn't work. It's not allowed until the queue is clear. That's because there's people who haven't been helped for the day. So I want to help who hasn't been helped first. And I'm still kind of waiting on... Who was that? Okay, so I'm assuming Life with Sprinkles is done. Okay. So... let's go to... the next one. Yo, that goblet was insane. You guys can see their UID. If you want, go to Google, type in ENKA. It'll pull up Inca Network. Yo, pull that fool's UID and look at that goblet on that Fiorina. That thing is insane. Respect to Baizu. What's happening, cuz? Welcome back. All right, so let's see. So we have, who is this? We have Shadowclaw. Shadowclaw. Is this the right account? Is it Kiryu? Kiryu. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, y'all. 2 seconds, y'all. If y'all want to keep queuing up, keep queuing up. But give me 1 sec.
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Alright, I'm back. I had to. Alright. Boop, boop. I'm just waiting for them to confirm it. You said yes? Alright, so I had to go get my ashtray. Don't smoke, kids. Hold on, speaking of which. Don't smoke, kids. Alright, so who am I looking at? I can look at 3 in depth, or I can look at the whole account pretty quick. You don't understand what you need to do? Just type !join. So this, without the space, and your UID. So this, without the space. There you go. Let me see. Oh, you said Ayaka. Okay. All right. So, woo, look at that Ayaka. Woo, got a mist splitter. All right. So we have a level 90 with a level 90 mist splitter, cuz. Love that weapon. We have 28 crit rate, and it was about 280 crit damage. I'm just opening my window. All right. Excuse me. Haha. So 285 crit damage, 28.3 crit rate, triple crown, swag. 2,100 attack. That's a lot of attack. All right, so let's jump right into this. 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. So you have a good, phenomenal flower, by the way. It's that attack percent roll. It's helping to keep you balanced out. That feather is something crazy. The timepiece is low-key trolling you, though, right? It really is. It truly is. And then your circlet is Really good, actually. Your goblet could use a reroll, but you have three of the four most important stats. Are you running a free? Is this freeze exclusive?
等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
You need more crit rate on the sands. Yeah, you just need more crit rate. You just need to rebalance your Ayaka. That's all. You got to rebalance the crit rate. So if she's freeze exclusive, by all accounts, technically you're fine because you only need 30 crit rate. Right now you're at a 68% crit rate, which I don't like. For a long time, I've been arguing with people about having a 50 crit rate Ayaka because I want you guys to be able to hit unfreezable targets with your Ayaka and still hit 70 crit rate. But you can, if it's freeze exclusive, you're still doing really good. You know what I mean? If any pieces need to be re-rolled, I don't. This is gonna be hard. This is why it's gonna be so hard. It's because you would have to re-roll your timepiece and your goblet, and your goblet has three extremely important rolls on it. It's got 9.7% energy recharge, and it's got 11% attack. And attack is it's so strong on Ayaka, by the way. If you go to Akasha, I don't know if it changed recently, but if you go on Akasha right now, just as an example, right, you can run this, believe it or not, on freeze. This beats this. An attack piece with like 20 crit damage beats a crit damage piece. A crit damage piece with 14 attack. And if you don't believe me, I will show you right now. This right here, 46 attack, 20 something crit damage, beats 62 crit damage with 14 attack. It beats that piece on freeze. Right? So I don't know if I necessarily want you to just be losing attack percent rolls, but to get your consistency up, you may have to sacrifice either the ER or the attack percent. And I know how important ER is on Ayaka too. That's only on freeze though. That's only if you don't have a abundance of bonus, like no Kazuha, no Mona. I mean, Mona's fine, but like no Kazuha, no. Well, really, no Kazuha. No Kazuha, no Mona. You know, if you're not doing something like that. If you're doing like Kokomi with TTDS, run crit damage. If you're doing Mona or Kazuha in your freeze team, then run attack percent. Yeah, so. But anyway, yeah, I'm still kind of voting for you need more crit rate from somewhere. I almost feel like you may need to take a crit damage hit on the timepiece. But for all intents and purposes, you will need one cracked crit rate roll. I don't know if I have one, but yeah, you'll need like one. You just need a good. Oh, it's on my circlet. You'll need one cracked. You just need like one, like really decent crit rate roll on your Ayaka, and the rest just have to be like decent. But for what it's worth, you don't have to change anything on freeze. Kazuha and Shinha. Oh, if you're using her with Kokomi, Kazuha. Oh, if you're using her with. Does Kokomi have a TTDS? That's going to determine the value of your attack percent rolls. You can't really hit diminishing returns on attack percent with Ayaka. You do have TTDS? Huh. If you're running TTDS, that 11% isn't as... It's not as valuable as crit rate would be on your goblet. Right, if you got 18 crit, because you have 18.7 crit damage right now. If you had 18.7 crit damage with crit rate instead of attack percent, I think you would be happier. It wouldn't be as pretty, but you would clear stuff a lot faster. Because you got to remember, the missed crits is a difference of 285% additional damage. That's not total damage. It's a difference of so you're doing 100% without the crit damage. You're doing 385% with the crit damage. So if you re-rolled the goblet, but you didn't miss crits, you would go up significantly. in damage per second. The number would be smaller, but the damage output per second would be higher by rolling more crit on the goblet, I believe. Now, that's like it though. You just need more crit rate. That's it. And if you ever think of constellations, stop at C2 unless you're memeing. Unless you're memeing. So, yeah, absolutely. You get 3 characters. So, let's see. So, we got Huo Tao, level 90, love it. Blackcliff, I understand it. We are Double Crown, like it. C1, love it. We have a really good feather. Really good feather. Or a really good flower, my bad. That feather is different. I'll say that. Your EM is really, really low, though. The EM is low. Like, really low. Like, really, really low. You know, who do you play your Hu Tao with? Because you can fix that externally. This is taking long? It does take long. What, do you gotta burn resin? If you gotta burn resin, there's people here. You run her with Yalan? Oh, you got an elegy. Oh, you fine. Yeah, if you got an elegy, you're technically fine. You can always use more EM, but you're fine. Do you run her with Bennett also? Because if you run her with Bennett, then might I... You do? Okay. I don't know if you're going to like this at all, but I'm going to propose it anyway, okay? Try and when I say hard energy recharge, try an Instructor Bennett with exclusively energy recharge rolls. If you have an energy recharge instructor laying around, energy recharge feather and flower, just make sure either your HP percent, flat well, ooh, you know what? I don't know how much you need the heals off of them. If you don't need the heals that much, make your energy recharge the 5-star piece, but a 4-piece instructor set. Hu Tao, Yalan, Raiden, and Benny for team 2. Yeah. So if you're playing your Hu Tao, that's just to externalize EM. That's all. You would switch to Bennett, right? I don't know if you do this, but you would switch to Bennett. You would do a normal skill cancel, right? And all that's doing is making your Yalan's thing come, her little hydro things come out. So that way you apply hydro, you get the reaction. Now you have instructor activated for your team. And then, you just do what you normally do from there. But off instructor, that's 120. The elegy is like another 100. So now you got 220 EM additional on your Yalan with the HP timepiece. That way you don't got to spend all that resin just trying to get another, like an EM timepiece. Because EM is a low drop rate. Timepieces have been trashed since like 2.4, 2.3, right? And then, let alone you have to have it hit with similar substats. And I'm not going to ask you to do all that, right? Your goblet is great. We could use more crit rate, but you're still doing really good. And your circlet it's good, but it's a crit damage carry, right? I'm not sure how you feel about her burst. If you are using her, well, first off, you don't really need the ER because you're running Shimenawa. This is a charge attacks exclusive Hu Tao. Typically, you want to go Crimson when you want to start getting into her burst. This team always struggles in the Abyss. Well, it's not going to really work in this Abyss. Like this Abyss, you have to have Quicken. Right? So you can run like a Quicken Burgeon team or something like that. You know what I mean? You could just run, like, who is it? Who is it? You said Hu Tao, Yalan, Raiden, and Bennett? Yeah, just switch Bennett out for like Healer Nahida. I don't know if you have Nahida, but just give Nahida a prototype Amber and then just run that team. And you can do side 2 in the Abyss. Easy. Yeah, so, but as far as your Hu Tao is concerned, she looks fine, right? If you are looking to change anything, it's just the EM. That and a Homa, but it's that and it's just the EM. Pull a Homa if you can. It's not mandatory, right? But, yeah. Any questions at all? Kinoyo, patience is a virtue.
点数不错，
Yeah, I can make rate. Yeah, so this will be the third character, and then you straight. All right, so we got level 90, C0. We got a crown burst, and then we have level 90 R5 catch, which is good. Technically, you can always sacrifice 12 crit rate, meaning that if you want to hit 70%, you could be at a 58% crit rate. Keep that in mind. Your energy recharge is 234. 220 is going to be your minimum with a catch, so you're above at that mark. Your flower is really good. Your feather is amazing. Holy Jesus, that feather's good. Your timepiece is good. What's pretty interesting is the goblet, if I'm not mistaken, the goblet still wants to be attack percent,
身份多一点，
even with an attack timepiece. You can run Electro, though. I personally run attack now, but yeah, I ran Electro for years. Like, since the Shogun's been out, I've run it. It's only like the middle of this year I started running attack percent. I think like late this year I started running attack percent, so it doesn't matter. I would like you to re-roll it nonetheless, though. If you're going to keep Electro, that's fine, but I would still like you to re-roll it for the crit rate. The energy recharge at 12% is amazing. Like, it really is. But you're 14.9 above the minimum, so, I mean, that 12% is not really doing as much as you think it's doing.
接人来信了，
The circlet is doing a lot of heavy lifting, so keep the circlet, but the goblet is the only thing I would maybe switch out. If you're going to replace anything, it would be the goblet. The 4.7 is great. The 12% ER is great, but being at 61%, if you're looking for more consistent damage outside of, because you got to leverage the damage versus the consistency, right? And I don't know if you're blowing so much damage out the water, because technically with a catch, you should be running a crit damage circlet. So if I ran, where is it? I guess that, oh. So if I ran, I have crit damage. Yeah. So you would run, like let's say you had a catch, right? Well, you have the catch, right? And then it's like, okay, well, I got all this crit rate, but I want to run like some astronomical amount of crit rate or whatever. Okay, at that point, well, not that low, but at that point, you can run, that's kind of what I'm looking for when you have a catch, right? The 61, that's good, but if you're not overachieving in crit damage, then we need to overachieve in the crit rate. And that's by way of having the crit damage circlet. Yeah. That would be my only, and you don't need 35. I'm just saying it's you want to overachieve. It's like you need to be overcompensating somewhere,
衬托我是
right?
不变的背景罢了。
But for all intents and purposes, your Shogun looks amazing in my opinion. She does look amazing. It's just her goblet. Any questions on your Shogun? Gabby, welcome back. Truth or Dare? I don't play Truth or Dare because that's always weird. Can I use her with Raiden Hypercarry team with this build? Can you use who? Can you use Hu Tao in a Shogun Hypercarry?
是对燕枯坐。
It always gets weird. The Truth or Dare thing. It's like, tell me your deepest, darkest secret. And then after that, then it's like, okay, well, I dare you to skip to me. It'd just be something weird. The Hu Tao? I mean, you can. I wouldn't run her on that team because Vaporize. I would run her with Yalan or Xing Cho. I wouldn't run her with the Shogun personally. You can. I wouldn't. Yeah, so probably Raiden. Oh. Yeah, so any questions at all on the Raiden? Oh, wait. By the way, should I get cons on the Raiden or Ayaka in the next version? If you're going to get cons, if you're gonna get cons, I'm gonna have to say maybe C. They're gonna be C2 either way. But if you're choosing a C2 constellation specifically, that's the question. I would say C2 rating,
无人相陪，
just because the value increase is so astronomically
衬
high
托我身
on a
让
C2
人
rating.
变得背景。
C2 Ayaka is really high too, but you can fix Ayaka just by running a ER timepiece, really, or just getting a healthy amount of ER stats. Like you just run more ER on Ayaka and she's done. Whereas with the Raiden, she just needs more power. Like she has everything, but typically you just want more power, right? And the power spike she gets from C2 is almost pretty much equal to C2 Ayaka. Like C2 Shogun is like a C2 Ayaka. They're both really strong. Like you can't go wrong either way. So yeah.
突然无视，
And I think that's what Kinoyo was talking about. Yeah, that's why they say it Raiden. Yeah. All right, cool. Any other so if there that clears your doubts? Yeah. So I'm gonna jump to the next one. If you have any questions about your builds, do you have any questions about your builds specifically, or because you can keep asking general questions? Yeah, not a problem. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Really, the like means more. Flo is here. Or Flo should be here. What's going on, Flo? Flavonius? Flo! What you got going on, cuz? Yeah, you're right after them. What's going on, Flo? Kinoyo, if you need resin help, you want to spend resin? Okay. Kinoyo, if you want to spend resin and you didn't ask one of the millions of people here with cracked builds to help you while you wait, I'm going to laugh. I'll be like, bro, do you know there are people in here equally and in some cases stronger, in a lot of cases stronger than me, who could like over carry you right now. We used to have a guy. I'm looking for your UID right now, and I don't see it. What's your UID? Yeah, what's your UID? Already liked. I appreciate you, cuz. It was the best. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you got what you needed. You know, that's my whole thing. I see you. Where? Oh, is that you? Felix? Oh, it is Felix. I'm tripping, cuz. You are the Felix Meister, man. My bad. My bad. All right. And I saw you just said something. Oh, it's all good. Mr. Leviathan. Why's my game tripping? Okay. All right, we are here. Hola, Felix. Man, you was I forgot you the runner up in the TCG tournament. Shout out to you, bro. You're not sure what to farm? What's your goal on your account? That's a lot of HP. Well, I mean, he just needs a weapon and a higher crit rate. Like they're banking on the 28% off this weapon. Bing bong. What's going on, Burger? How you doing, cuz? Ayato or Kokomi? I wouldn't do Kokomi unless you're working with like a Fiorina situation right now. Because Kokomi is very straightforward. HP, healing bonus. Yep, that's it. That is Kokomi. There's no Omega substats and blah, blah, blah. You can min-max her, but that's, you don't need it. You know what I mean? And your C1? Nah, you tripping, cuz. Yeah, so Ayato just needs a better crit rate. And the reason why I would say a better crit rate is because you want to set him up to where you can use a different weapon. You are not going to have this, but like he scales with attack. He has HP scaling, sure, but it's does little to nothing to his damage, basically. Like it's there, but it's not going to do anything really. It's just there if you just can't get attack percent. Right? And attack percent multiplies on base attack. So you need a higher base attack, meaning that you need a 4-star or higher. Right? And this set bonus is not going to work. One sec. Okay, cool. So you could do a 4-piece Hydro or a 4-piece Gladiator. I think it's only like a 1 to 3% damage difference between the two. Should you farm Blizzard for Ayaka? Only if you need Hydro pieces, which you do on that one. And you can on that one. What's these Gladiators look like? That one's okay. That one's pretty good. What about the Goblet? What about Ayaka? So you said Ayaka, right? I'm trying to remember what your accounts, because I'm trying to future proof your account. And she's fine, right? Yeah, she's fine. You know what? Yeah, you can farm Ayaka and double up for Ayato, because he can easily use that 4-piece set, the Hydro set. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, what he said. Whoops. I'm gonna show you guys what no attack percent does. I don't have one attack percent roll on this team. And I'm rocking a Sack and a Favonius. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, Ayaka so does not work. You can run her, but I wouldn't. I would only run her. We have a guy named Logan. He's gonna be pulling C6 Ayaka. He runs his Ayaka in there, but he's C4. You can run a C4 in there. Or a C2. But I wouldn't run a C0. Oh, if that's the case, I'd have brought Yelan. I love the fact that that is what y'all spamming. Yeah, we could do this however many times you need. Like typically it's like, okay, we'll do it like 10 times and then I gotta come back to you. Yeah! Give me my energy, fool. Oh, let me get up out of here. Kazuha! They need a 5-star Xiangling. Just for this domain. 5-star Xiangling would do this domain justice. Like you would not believe. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I think Pops is calling me. Trying to learn the Fontaine theme on the piano? Do it! Learn the muscle memory. That should teach you the transitions between each note. Hold on one sec. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm ready. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah. Mm. 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 Come on. Try to get that Kazuha animation stagger. You found a sheet music? Swag. Shoot, knock that thing out. I need to learn. Man, I gotta catch up to y'all. Y'all out here just becoming great after great after great after great. And I'm like, man, I'm falling by the wayside. We got pianists and borderline scientists and all type of stuff. Is that all you needed? Kazuha, I think he's so cool. Is that all you needed, Flo? You still need one con for C2? Oh, you straight then. So I'm assuming that's all you need. But let me know. I want to wait and see what they say, and then Kinoyo, I'll be right to you. I'm just waiting. I wanted to do a different one. Okay. Yeah. Which one do you want to do? Yeah, you just head to it. You could technically just start it, and it'll teleport me there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Here's where we are at or out on Albedo. I still gotta finish this. And then I gotta finish this and I hope that 5.4 doesn't turn out to be boo-boo. But we're looking good so far. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. I hope it hits crit damage. And that one's good. And we just need more. Which artifact domain that's not a strongbox domain should I do? Yeah, I know it's 5.4. Scary. Do you have Kuki Shinobu? You do? I would say let's do. No, I mean you could do tenacity, but tenacity is not going to give you a bump in your account like the Sumeru domain will. Like you could run tenacity, but I would only farm tenacity because you have pieces you got to replace on your Nahida anyway. Like you want to give her the 4-piece set if you can. If you can, you don't have to, but if you can. So unless you have like Eula or you're building Razor or you know what I mean, got Zhongli you're trying to build as well, or somebody who could really take advantage of tenacity, like you run Chi-Chi, for example, or Kuki, for example, which would be a little odd, but tenacity on Kuki for a Eula setup, that would work too, something like that. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I would go with like a 40k. I would shoot for maybe like a 40k Eula. That would be my recommendation. I can't remember what domain it says. You got about 41? Yeah, then you straight then. I mean, if you get more, great, but I don't think you need more. Yay! I don't know if I don't know, man. I don't even know if I need more pieces for him. I still want the onset timepiece so I can test that circlet. You gonna be in here later? I ain't knocking it. Yeah, it's good to at least get like a solid EM set for Kuki. Like just a solid one. Like it ain't gotta be overkill, but just something solid. You know what I mean? I do recommend that emblem set for EM Shogun. Like that EM set is really good on Hyperbloom. I probably shouldn't have did that. Chillax. God dang it. I wanted the energy. I got energy recharge. It's probably because I'm not casting it right here. So I cast it like right here, the pillar. Would you recommend this set or the one with Wanderer signature artifacts for Shinobu? I'd recommend the emblems, either the emblem or the Dendro set, but I'd recommend the emblems, like the emblem set on Kugi Shinobu. Unless you're going like physical. If you're going physical, I would do Bloodstain, Pale Flame. You could do the parasite. It depends on what kind of Kuki you're going for, though. Onset Feather, because I have a great goblet for Alhaitham. But I want to do Golden Truth Official. Yeah, Golden Truth Official is going to be really nice. Come on. Yay! Now we got 2 bursts. EM support. Yeah, if you're going EM support, I would say Gilded. Hyperbloom, yeah, I would go Gilded. Because of the way Gilded works, you can run one source of HP if you like. I mean, we all run 3, so triple EM with an EM or 4, triple EM with an EM weapon. But you technically can run like healing bonus or something. You know what I mean? Just to kind of keep the heals in check on her if you like, because her hyper blooms are really strong as is. But to open you up to like a healing bonus circlet, I would try to get like a lot, like maybe 70 to 80 EM on the flower and the feather, and then that should at least give you some playroom to run healing bonus if you'd like to. But that's up to you. Now I have 2 gilded sets to farm. I mean, it depends. Like if you're running off-field so rule of thumb is off-field Dendro. Off-field Dendro is, hold on, give me one sec. Is gilded or not gilded? Deepwood. And on-field Dendro is on-field is gilded, off-field is Deepwood. That's kind of the rule of thumb. I mean, but as long as you have, when you're running a Dendro character, depending on if you need it on your account or not, but the most optimal approach is to, if you have a Dendro character on your team dealing Dendro damage and that's why you're using the character, then you want to have a Dendro set on one of the characters. Like, it doesn't matter who it's on. You could do a full EM Dendro set. Like, for all intents and purposes, you could run triple EM Deepwood Kuki. Right? Should you do that? I don't necessarily think you should. You know what I mean? But you do want to shred Dendro defenses at some point. Would be the strategy, at least. Just to squeeze out the DPS if you need it. Both need EM? Oh yeah, you be straight there. Aggravate damage goes down with Hyper Bloom? It does, though. Why, hello! Yeah. Yeah, aggravate is kind of ridiculous though. It's hard to piece together because you have to understand their ICDs, their internal cooldowns. But if you have a pretty good grip on the cooldowns of your electro characters, then it's pretty easy to pick up which ones work best. Like Lisa is really good on aggravate. She just needs a lot of energy. You still haven't beat floor 12? I thought you did floor 12. I'm telling you, run that EM Shogun. I'm telling you, you got everything. You got that crazy Ayato. I think you had Nahida. You don't even need Nahida. Like, you just need a Dendro character. It's when Nahida does damage, right? When Nahida does damage, it's considered spread damage. And when Kugi does it, it's considered aggravate. If you're talking about the reaction. So what happens is you hit somebody with Electro, then you hit them with Dendro, boom. The reaction that's caused is called Quicken. For the next 10 seconds, any first hit of any internal cooldown triggers either a spread or a aggravate. Aggravate is the Electro version. Spread is the Dendro one, right? So let's say Tainari. He shoots his burst, bop. Each arrow has its own cooldown on how many times it can apply Dendro in a given amount of time. That's the ICD. So every single arrow is going to do spread damage, right? Now let's say somebody like Yaimiko, right? On Burt, should I keep double crit, attack sans, gilded? Yeah, keep that for like Sino or Kaching. Yeah, Sino, Kaching. Yeah, if it's double crit, keep it regardless. Somebody on your account technically can use it. Somebody can use it. Al-Haytham technically can use. I wouldn't use it on Al-Haytham, but if you pull out Haytham, you can use that in the interim. Especially if you run him with Nahida, like an EM bot Nahida, or you run him with like Nahida and Kuki Shinobu, or like some other EM bot. Al-Haytham could use the attack stack because he scales with attack and EM. He scales harder with EM, but he uses attack as well. So you can give him the attack piece and then externalize the EM by way of like an EM bot plus Nahida. Boom. Now he has all the EM he needs, and he's got good attack scaling. Time to go to sleep. Always a pleasure, Flo. Always a pleasure. A pleasure. All right. Who is next? That was Kinoyo, right? Yep, Kinoyo. And it's Venti. You want me to look at Venti? And who were... I think it's them. Yep. I don't see this. Ganizo artifacts I gave to... Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, let's see what... okay. Red Ping. He be killing. He got a great Hu Tao. And Yoimiya, by the way. Oh, where's this Yoimiya? Is there anyone else in queue? Okay, well, we are empty. So let me go get one of these things, the little butterfly things, and I'm going to go run me some artifacts. Thank you. Carrara still hasn't come home. We got Sino now, so I will not complain. Yeah, Sino, I got to call him Sino. Yeah, Sino's good. Sino is, in my opinion, he is a good character. What's the best method for the first half of floor 12? Oh, it reset. Uh, how about this? How about I just do it real quick and I can, because I don't, can I continue? Oh, duh, because I went in here. Never mind. Oh yeah, I was doing this Barbara thing. Okay, I don't know. Is it the same abyss? Is it the same as like a second ago? Like yesterday or whenever? It's the same? Yeah, double hydro on the first side. You could do, so you would do Fiorina. I know you have, oh, you know what? Run him. He's like bar none, like him and Zhongli alone can do it. Anything extra you add on that side, like him plus Fischl, him plus anybody, any off-field DPS, him plus Barbara, just make sure you're really close to the fire guys. But like him alone, you'll see when I get there. Like it's really easy. So we're gonna do. We'll do Venti first side. Wait. Oh, we'll do Kaz. You know, I'm gonna do a taser side first side, and then we'll do the Ayaka stuff on the other side. Who is it? Morgana-ish, kind of, sort of. Yeah, you do want a shield for the, you just want a shield. You could do Zhongli or Layla. Like, Layla works really well. Zhongli obviously works better, but it's up to you which one you're going to choose. And I thought I had Taser. I'm an idiot. You, and you, because I don't feel like dealing with nothing else. And then we're going to do you. I feel like this is way more try hard of a team than necessary. Raid National and call it a day. Yeah, they got Sino. That's going to be, you said waiting? Fool, I tried joining you like 15th. Don't you start that, Kiko. Was it Kiko, Nico, Kiono? I just tried joining you like how many times? Y'all see this attitude? What's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to join. Oh, now I could join you. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I'm joking. What's going on? So you said something with Venti, right? So are we farming for Venti or what are we doing? Are we getting his artifact? Okay. Are we getting his artifacts? Is this where we're going or we're fighting the boss for your Venti? Because I didn't see anything on here. Hello? Okay. So I'm going to go kill this until they say something. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you're doing a fungi event? Okay. Well, I'm going to go kill this thing. I don't know if are we doing this or artifacts or talents or what are we doing? Wait, are you in the stream? Because sometimes people can't be in the stream and here at the same time. Where's my keyboard? I swear. I think I was missing every stream. You know what? I am going to redo this room. I do need more space. I have like a lot of an entire apartment in this room, and I need to change that. Venti grind time? Yes. But yes, what are we grinding? And I can't find my keyboard, so I can't type to you. Okay. When Crabaletta does 45, no reaction. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Where? Where'd he go? Oh. Ah, okay, so we are doing this. Okay. So I don't know if they're taking Venti. They are. I hope they know how to start the domain, because there's a trick to starting the domain with Venti. And I hope they have enough energy recharge too. They should be fine though. Are we going? I can get Kaz. Ooh, level 70 is fine. I've done it with level 70 Venti. So, I don't know if they know, but you hit so you stand on the key, then you hit start, you stand on the key, you hit your burst, then you start. You hit your burst and just start mashing start. That's it. Yeah, they don't know how to do it. That's okay. Yeah, so I'll show them afterwards. Yeah. So you come here, you hit your burst, pop, and then while he's doing a burst animation, you just keep mashing start. And then it'll go blink, and then he just pulls the whole room in. And that's it. Yeah! Oh, I know. Nah, it's because I have a coffee problem. Like, that's probably why. Nightbot really is trying to look out for us. Drink tea, not coffee. We like coffee. I'm like a coffee addict. No ER? Hold on. We're going to take care of this issue right now. It seems to be a little bit of an issue. Hold on. I got you. Alright. I have a lot of ER. Let me just put it that way. I have a lot. Like so much ER, in fact, that you can do whatever you like. I hit my skill once, and I don't need to hit my skill again. Huh. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Ari. Yeah, it's Ari. You are crazy. Ha ha! Ari. Yeah, Ari. Ari. Yeah, Ari. Hold on. Ari. Yeah, Ari. Ari. Yeah, Ari. Yes, I am a Ningguang main. Triple Crown and everything. The reason you don't ever see my Ningguang is because she's not relevant to the content. But I am, bar none, a Ningguang main. Yeah, I'm a Ningguang. I'm a Ningguang. Like, I Ningguang, bro. Ningguang main, exactly. You just don't really hear Ningguang a lot from us. You know what I mean? You know, there's no reason to. Oh, my Ningguang is. There ain't no reason to do all of that. It's just it's Ningguang. You know what I mean? What do you think of that new set? I mean, it's gonna be alright. I gotta see. I gotta see the rest of it. You know what I mean? The attack is cool, but it's a 10% damage bonus difference. I think. Ningguang Navia. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Like, we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. You say you already got another one that has ER? That's fine.
别想逃开！
One, two, three. And that is why we run a billion ER on our Venti. Yeah. I can tell Navia isn't going to be my cup of tea. Yeah, she's Navia. She's very popular, right? She's new. Her animations are great. There's going to be a lot of. I will say this: Navia is going to be one of those. I'll put it to you this way, Ari. Everybody is going to try to sell you on Navia. That's Navia. You know she's good. You know she's even great. But that's not going to be acceptable, Ari. You must be sold on. It's going to be that kind of energy. So I'm just giving you a forewarning, because you're going to hear all the God tiers and see all the one-shot videos and hear all the arguments and the my Navia does this and my Navia does that, and the proud Navia owners is going to be crazy. Remember when Eula first came out? How everybody was like, Eula, right? It's going to be kind of like that. Doesn't mean she's bad, but you are definitely going to be getting that kind of energy from the community. Doesn't mean it's not deserved. She's definitely going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Overestimated, I guess. Over something. She's going to be over something. Yeah, it's like, let's keep it realistic. Yeah. No, she's definitely going to be fun. Like, she's going to be a good, overhyped. Yeah, definitely. Well, not overhyped. No, like she's going to be oversold. It's not that she's overhyped. It's going to be like oversold. Like, she's going to be put out there like she's better than what she actually is. You know what I mean? Like, she's not going to be, we do that to Xing Cho a lot, believe it or not, right? Like, we say Xing Cho is more than what he actually is. He is what we say he is, but we could tone it down a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think, is there another character? Like we do it with Kokomi sometimes. Like, where Kokomi has all these, like, the gap between her and Barbara is so incredibly large, and it's like, not really. It's just you can specify where her hydro is applying in the field. Like, that's what makes Kokomi magical. It's not her damage or her incredible heals and all that. It's the fact that you can place hydro application over here and walk away from it. That's what makes Kokomi amazing, and it lasts for a good amount of time. Like, that's why Kokomi. You know what I mean? So, but with Navia, I feel like this is going to be. It's like Ito. So take Ito, make him a female, and you got all the answers you need. If Ito was a female, expect that kind of response from the community. Like, imagine if Ito was like a waifu, right? That's Navia. So I'm just expecting that. It's, and I'm not trying to downplay her. I'm just trying to keep it as baseline as possible. You know what I mean? No, but she's not a Noelle's not a 5-star. You know what I mean? She's not like 5-star and for all intent, you know how the Genshin community is, bro. It's like hot. You know what I mean? She's not hot or whatever. You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? It's like, ooh, she has a dress on. That's feminine. You know what I mean? That's Navia. So Navia is going to be like, Yeah, she's rising past because she got that heal. Like she low key still in that fool shine right now because she benefits from what's her name, Fiorina. Like Fiorina definitely gave Noelle some kind of ridiculous boost. Even to the point you could just run a defense goblet or even an attack goblet. Like you could actually run an EM timepiece. You know what I mean? No, I'm saying no. You say what? You take that back? No, you see what I'm talking about? It's like, but I feel like Noelle low key should get that kind of attention a little bit more because she functions like a 5-star in the right scenario, whereas no, Navia is a 5-star. So I'm expecting 5-star energy out of this 5-star character. Right? I feel it's only right that she acts like a 5-star. But if she acts like a standard 5-star, like a regular, like any other 5-star, then it's like, okay, well, that's cool. You know, I mean, Venti's a 5-star. You see his reception, and he's an Archon, you know. But then you have Nouvellette, who's not even an Archon, you know. And it's just, I have a feeling she's going to be very similar to, like, Ito's performance. But people are going to perceive her to be better than what she actually is, and I just don't want that leaking into like my community because I try to keep things objective as much as possible. You know what I mean? Bro's a 10. Yeah, Nuvi is something else. I don't know what Nouvellette is. Nouvellette is an accident. He is what happens when the Bennett and Xingqiu designers get a hold of 5-star rights. Like, you know what? You guys made Xiangling. We haven't had you on any kits forever, but we're going to let you make a 5-star character. They were like, oh, you sure about that? They were like, yeah, well, okay. And then Nouvellette was made. You said what? Said something about talent. Like, this is the cheapest thing. This right here is like the cheapest kit. Like, everything about Nouvellette's patch just was not okay for the like he's such an unbalanced character. He's not the strongest. He's just mega. He is unbalanced. I can admit that. He's not balanced. He's not balanced. He's too strong. Like either they should have moved his multiplier. They should have made him to where he's not so much of a monohydro. Like he doesn't need anything. That's the problem with him. Like if they'd have pulled his damage down and reduced his ICD or increased his ICD, so cut his damage in half. I'm being honest. Cut his damage in half. Double his ICD application. I think he would have been fine. Because then it would have been like, okay, well now it makes Xiangling more relevant on his team. It makes running more pyros on his team more relevant. It makes Taser more impactful. It makes him as a reactionary character more impactful. But the fact that he has a really good ICD already with so much damage is like, okay, well, like, all right. You basically got nothing. Welcome to artifact farming. That is how it works. That is how it works. But yeah, no, I mean, I think Navi is going to be a great character. And I'm not trying to keep it boring. Like, be hyped, be excited. She's going to be a fantastic character. But, you know, I see it coming where it's like, oh my God, and she's the best Geo character ever, and no one can beat her, and you're wrong if you think that Ito can come close to her, let alone Noelle and blah, 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 and all of this. And it's like, okay, well, we still got to stay objective because these other Geo characters, they have teams they could work in. They have functions where they function best. Like, she'll be the Ito outside of Geo. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You said what? That they be making characters that make Bennett Xiangling less relevant. I like that too. You know, oh, I didn't know you could fight the Raiden without doing her story quest. You can do that. If you're talking about the weeklies. Especially Bennett, yeah. No, I mean, I agree. I like that they're making the same characters less relevant. I do like like that. But you love her anyways? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Navia is going to be great. I think she'll be a great character as far as like Kit and all that. But you know, I just hope it's not going to be a Dea situation. And I don't mean where the character's bad. I'm just saying, you know how people got weird with Dea? Like, so Dea showed the community's true colors. That's why I have to appreciate Dea. Get artifacts in the crafting table. A ER flower. That is not how that worked. Well, I'll talk to them afterwards. I don't know if they can hear me. But yeah, you got ER on a flower, maybe. Maybe that's what happened. But that's what's up. But yeah, so you know how when Dea came out, right? The community who appreciates the kit, gameplay, rotation mechanics, all that kind of stuff, like they were like, no. Like it's a hard no. Like, no. It's just no, we're not doing this, MiHoYo, right? And then you had the other side of the community that was just like, but Dea, right? Oh my God, Dea, no, she's best, blah, 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 blah. She's mommy, waifu, blah, blah, blah. But the only leg that side of the community had to stand on was the simp side of things, which was a glaring, like it put a glaring lens on the psychology of a huge portion of the Genshin community. Like, okay, you guys are weird. Like, okay, y'all might actually low-key have some issues though, like for real. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get it. Y'all actually have crushes on cartoon characters for real though. And it was like, the kid was saying that she's a cheating, scandal, liar, manipulator kind of like woman. And they were still like, step on me. It was so weird, right? I just hope that energy doesn't get placed on a character with a good kit, because how strange it got over Dea, I'm just hoping it doesn't get that strange over Navia, because I'm already sensing the energy. I'm already kind of sensing it in the air, where it's like the character's got a good kit, but the way they're talking about her kit is like she's another Nouvellette, and she's not. It's like she's not gonna out DPS Nouvellette. Let's chill. Let's chill now. You know what I mean? Lisa, Miko, and A, I appreciate that comment because they're grown. Facts. They got grown woman like silhouettes. If that makes sense. Are you AFK? No. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I do open world, is anybody in queue? Because I'm not just a co-op like pet. Lisa is 12. Stop it. Wait, Flo is back in it. Oh wait, hold on. We prefer older women? No, they prefer women. There's a difference. If you look at Lisa and you think older woman, you don't like women. I'm so confused about that conversation. Like that's super. I've always been relatively confused by the Lisa thing, where it's like older women. Like look at Lisa. Like just look at Lisa. Right? And then tell me if she looks 40 or 50 or however old people say she is. Does she look like that though? You know what I mean? Like she could be early, late. She could be 5,000 years old. The point is she looks and gives off woman energy. Woman, grown woman, right? But for some reason, the language that's used, think about it. The language used in the Genshin community to describe Lisa is this grown adult woman energy is old. That's very telling to me. That's why I'm so critical of certain sects of the community, certain pockets of the community. That's why I'm critical of it. That's why I talk about it the way I talk about it. You know what I mean? If Lisa's old, leave my community. If you think Lisa is like is old, you don't need to be here. You are that by itself gives me pedophile energy. That's like saying, like you said, right? That's like saying a 18-year-old is too old. That's like saying a 22-year-old is too old. That's like saying a 30-year-old is too old. It's like if that's old, I don't want to know what's young to you, bro. You know what I mean? I do. The last thing I want to know is what's considered young. You know, or an acceptable age. I don't want to know if Lisa's considered old. You know, so that's my little 2 cents on that. But it's, you know, but back to Navia, because that Lisa thing, it always goes left with Lisa, right? But with Navia, I think she's a great character. I think she is a character that is more than qualified for people to pull on. I don't see a reason why anyone would need to skip her. You know what I mean? If they want the character, I don't think they would need to skip Navia. Right? Like, I can't get this character. No, you can, I really want this character, but I need to skip her. Well, I mean, I feel like Navia is going to be competitive with any other 5-star that's going to be coming out in the future. You know, she may not be able to do like electro reactions like Clarend, or she may not be like, you know, that whatever powerhouse energy that Arlecchino's putting off. You know, but I think she's still going to be a highly competitive character. Like, highly competitive. You know, so. Is 500 years old if we talking about old women? Yeah. The only old women in the game is Farazan, who just radiates granny energy. Nah. This is a granny? I'm going off what your eyeballs are telling you, not what the story's telling you. That's how I make my judgment call. Yeah, I go off what my eyeballs tell me. Right? Because in reality, your eyeballs are a good determinant. It's a good way to determine age, is using your eyeballs. Anime plays off that. Right? So what anime will do is they'll say, hey, you know what? This right here is 500 years old, so it's okay. This right here is 500 years old, so it's okay. That's what anime does, right? But playing with that, in my opinion, is a little dangerous, right? Because subconsciously you're taking that information in, right? But what your eyeballs are telling you is what you probably should be listening to, because it is serious. Your Zhao hit 70k while fighting Scaramouche. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Like, for real. I just say listen to your eyeballs. Yeah, so just listen to your eyes. I know you can't listen to eyes. I'm waiting for the comment to show it, but listen to your eyes. Like, use your eyeballs. Right? If your eyeball says, "Hey, that person's a child," you should probably listen to that, because your subconscious doesn't know the difference. Your frontal lobe may know the difference, but your subconscious, your cerebrum, doesn't know the difference. And if you train your cerebrum, this is why I speak on it. If you start like almost training your cerebrum to be like okay entertaining whatever you're entertaining, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I ain't afraid to talk about it though. Okay, as a proud Nahida protector, I'm with you 100%. Do not violate the small god. No, facts. Waiting for Ayaka 4 days left. That part. Anyone who even tries to do that shall be punished with 300 years of Aranara questing. Oh, wow. Yeah, facts. And it's on repeat. Like, it's on repeat. And it's on Xbox 360 with no save function. And you got to do it on 56K dial-up. And your only source of looking things up is the Genshin built-in like information. You don't have access to the internet, and you got to redo that quest over and over again. And it wipes your memory every time you complete the entirety of the quest. So you have to start over again. And you get 1 minute long. Exactly. You got Grand Theft Auto 5 loading screens. Like, you got to go through that. All that You gotta do, and because the person's creepy, they gotta do that while listening to an old lady eat macaroni and cheese the entire time. You're gonna listen to this super old woman eat mac and cheese, and you're gonna like it. Why? Because you're gross. That's why. I'm just saying. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's a zero tolerance policy. You know, for me, it's zero tolerance. Some people, you know, like I was watching something, and once again, Tectone came up. You know, but I think the reason Tectone he maintains a level of respect from the community is because he is not afraid to admit his degeneracy. Some people try to hide it. You know what I mean? So it's like nah. Like if you're a degenerate, own that. You're a degenerate. It's not okay to be a degenerate, but you're a degenerate. Own it. You know what I'm saying? Can we do exploration? You need primos for the rating? I'll be straight up. I don't. Oh, I got to do the abyss. I'm not trying to say I don't want to do exploration, but your boy do need a break and whatnot. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do the abyss. And take a quick break. And as long as the queue is clear. Because I don't have my keyboard. Awesome. Where'd they go? What's the question mark for? Yeah, because it's 4:12. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. All right. Hey, Mr. Streamer, do you want to be carried? What? I can. Do I follow Discuss Leaks? I don't. I only follow leaks that pertain to people's pockets. Right? If it's a determining factor in how people are going to throw money into the company, I'll talk about those. But if it's got to do with the story or artifacts or something, I don't really care about that. I just care about what's ripping money out of people's pockets. For example, when Dea was coming out, I need to know all of the information because people spent thousands of dollars on this character when they did not have to. Right? They basically threw $600 for the character and upwards of $1,500 for the weapon, right? C6R5, and it was worthless. They did not get $600 worth of value out of the character, and they did not get $1,500 worth of value out of the weapon until another character came. And I forget which character that was who can use it, but it wasn't until another Claymore, I forgot who it was, right? But it's like it was a waste of money. So if it affects people, if it affects my community's pockets, their bank accounts, those are the leaks I need to know about. And yes, I am more than happy talking about that on stream. And if MiHoYo has a problem with it, my argument is stop stealing and taking advantage of your community's pockets. Don't sell to us. Don't give us false advertising. Don't falsely advertise. Then we would learn to trust the advertising that you put out. Hence, we won't follow your leaks. But until I gain that level of trust in your company, MiHoYo, then I'm going to proceed to look at leaks because I'm not going to pay for something that you're telling me is good just to find out that it's horrible. And that's happened more than enough times for me to trust your company with $100, $200, $300, $400. I'm not doing that. I would so much rather buy something for my business or spend it on something else. Maybe I could spend it on your other game. I'm not spending it on Genshin, though. You could have got it twice between Honkai and this game, but now you're getting it once. So until then, yeah, we're going to talk about these leaks, cuz. You know what I mean? The character leaks, the ones that affect people's pocketbooks. Anyway, let me start this. And they could try to ban me. That's fine. But all that's doing is telling me that they're okay stealing from their customer base. Because I know all the nuances of the psychology they use in the marketing. So, you know, they can do as they wish. It doesn't matter to me. Anyway, so let me go take this break. I'm just going to step off the mic for a second. You said base response. I appreciate you, cuz. You feel me? You know what I mean? Don't be all up in my pockets, me ho yo. You know what I mean? You going to lie to me? Hold on, cuz. You ain't finna lie to... I see that dead kid, cuz. You know what I mean? So, not today. All right, so... I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go do the abyss, see if I can catch up with Gabby, and then if Gabby's still having issues, then we could sort that out. So be right back.
美露心是枫丹引以为傲的美丽生灵，你一定要和他们做好朋友，也不要伤害他们。 水的味道是很有讲究的。蒙德的水清冽，璃月的水回味悠长，稻期的水口味幽邃深远，须弥的水味道。
You and that Star Rail burger.
但需要细品。
You and that Star Rail. We'll start Star Rail. What'd you say? No. We'll start Star Rail at like 5:30 or something, cause there's nothing to do on Star Rail. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing to do. Bro, you keep doing that ban thing, I'm gonna just delete that command altogether. I don't even know why that exists now. I think Star Rail getting a free 5-star characters while Genshin doesn't. That's because Genshin makes more money. Right? It's a balance in business. That's all it is. It's not a bad decision. If they gave away a free 5-star character in Genshin, they could be letting go of possible millions. Like, they're never going to do a free Ayaka. The reception of the game is too high, and it generates way too much income. Right? They would make more money and be able to deliver more services for Genshin by not charging, or by not giving away a free character. That's how they keep their employees happy. Whereas if they did a free character in Genshin, they could lose end-of-year bonuses, and they could lose a good amount of money. Do they need the money? No. But that money, like, it's like they would lose so much by giving away a free 5-star. Especially in Genshin. And don't let the 5-star be competent. Like, it ain't even got to be great. Just competent. If it's a competent 5-star, like, it's over with. Give us free 5-star to Traveler. What am I here for? Just to suffer? Yep. That is exactly why the Traveler's here, so they can suffer. That is facts. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just getting me a coffee, and then we're going to knock this abyss out. That abyss, man. If it's the same abyss, it's not that hard. I could probably do it kind of cheeky also. I wish I had somebody who could just log into my account and then just transfer to their controls, and they could just do the abyss. Unless there's somebody here who has a PS5, you can control my account if you want. I don't know if I could do it on stream, That'd be dope if I can. Somebody could just take control. Be like, hey, you want to play on my account? You got to have a PS5, though. If you got a PS5, yeah, it's the same, yeah. You was going to do the same? Yep. No PS5? Yeah. You blame me? What is it, a knowledge hangover? Read too many books? Is that what you did? Listen to too much Jordan Peterson. He got you all flabbergasted from his overuse of big words for no reason. That dude uses more words than dictionaries. I feel like sometimes he be making up words. He don't, but it's like, bro, your lexicon does not need to be that extensive, good sir. You have a PS5? Do you know how to do the Abyss? Hey, we got 14 people here. By the way, out of you 14 folks, does anyone need any assistance? Because I'm going to be back from break here in a second. And if the queue is empty, then I'm going to be helping out. I'm going to do the Abyss, and then I'm going to help out Kinoyo again with some open world stuff. Till about 5-ish or whatever. Not to drink alcohol. You are the fuck. Yeah, that is true. You were warned. Don't drink, don't smoke, don't do nothing. I've already made all the mistakes. That's why I'm telling you not to do it. So, anyway, let me get my coffee.
美露心是枫丹引以为傲的美丽生灵，你一定要和他们做好朋友，也不要伤害他们。
Okay, not all of them will stay. You know, I wasn't out here just doing drugs now, but you know, I did drink. I was an alcoholic. I do smoke cigarettes. That's why I'm like, yeah, like don't do it. It's addictive. It's expensive. It doesn't make you feel good. Like you're just tired for the sake of being tired. You know what I mean? Like it's not. They're bad habits. They're terrible habits. And if you can avoid it, avoid it. If you can avoid it, avoid it. All right, so we are going to continue. Because I don't even remember what team I picked. Great, we got a taser team. Oh, this is Nahida. I forgot about this. Let us choose? Nah, because we'll be in here forever. I mean, I don't mind it. That skill cancel is godlike. Huh, cheese, come get some. All right, now for this ridiculousness. And I got drift on my controller. Let's go. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, whatever he said. I don't even think. You know what? I probably should have got Barber for this. Now I think about it. Got a little cinematic presence with this drift on my controller. Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. That's a lot of typing. And then I mod me. Wait, can I be mod? I want to make a command for all. Not right, not yet. Yay! I'll do this. Oh, I'm like, what am I doing? I think I was supposed to get Nahida, but I kind of like what Kazuha's doing right now. Why? Why are you guys always so spread out? God, it feels like such a manual game right now. Yeah, you can send it through Burger. Say what? 1618 is a number. Jiangling, Bennett, Kea, Rosaria. I actually do like that team. That is a really good team. Yeah! Enjoy! 1, 2. I need that. Thank you, sir.
一起来玩吧。
Poop. Yeah, y'all like that, huh? Oh, wait, what? I'll just charge attack it down. I thought I would have an Ayaka cooldown, but I didn't.
你很疼，工厂失火，收。
I want to collect that.
此乃天道。
Thank you.
朔风起义，御风而行。
Oh, wrong person. Come here. Come here. Where'd you go?
朔风起义，
I want you to sit still so I can hit this long combo. 1, 2.
暴影看破，灵灭，断绝。
Thank you. Awesome. Oh, easy work.
起风了，
Please swirl hydro.
阴吹雪，
1, 2. How are you alive, good sir? Oh. I was just like, what? Is it another venti thing? Venticause, Venticause. That feels like national on the bottom. I don't want Fiorina for it. I'll take Fiorina. And then what? I want like passive DPS. All right. Wait. I gotta come back. All right.
为我歌颂，哟呼！
Yoo-hoo! Hit the burst, fool.
别想逃开啊！翻唱，以我之名。
All right. Do I need a burst? No? Awesome.
现身吧，微光无射。
此乃天道。
I feel like this is overkill.
不得喧哗。
Yeah, that was definitely overkill.
在这儿哟，起风了。拿下。
Okay.
闪耀时刻。
Give me energy, fool. No? Okay.
一起来玩吧。
Easy way, larva. Easy way, larva.
起舞吧。
God dang. Don't eat what? What are y'all? Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions.
拒收并去。
Surprise! You're dealing with someone who don't need a burst, good sir. But she has one. Bow. Chinese accent ain't bad. Who's Chinese at? Mine? I ain't got no Chinese accent. Unless I do. I hope I don't.
你的旅途到此为止，大之王。
Run it. Run it. Come on, Downer. Come on. 1, 2.
神力流，双逆，旋纷飞。
All right. When you're speaking Chinese, your accent ain't bad. Ni hao ma. I don't know. I tried. Burger speaks Chinese. He's been trying to teach me for. Oh, he just said it. He just said it. He was like, I've been trying to teach this man for. I don't know how long. Your American accent is still there? I would hope so. I'm over here playing Metal Slug. Venti, I'll hate them. Or I'll hate them. This is 11, right? So that's okay. So it's gonna be you. This is gonna be interesting. You and then what? We're gonna do Cos National. You guys ever seen Cos National? Cos National is pretty busted. I actually like Cos National with Xing Cho. I don't like it with Yelan. It's weird with Yelan. It's just National with Kazuha. All it is you hit your normal before you do a skill and run a sack bow. Or a sack sword.
留意脚下，别想。
Why, hello! There should be more. There we go. All right, cool. Don't eat garbage cans. What? Why? You know what would be funny? What would be funny is if you actually had to say that to somebody. Like, hey, by the way, just to let you know, you probably shouldn't be eating garbage or children. Come here. No! Oh, I'll take it. What? God dang it. Bro, that team is ridiculous. Kaz does so much damage with that team. Yep. It's not your turn, sir. It's my turn, sir. Does this work? No, but I like to think it does. It makes me feel better. All right. I'm a vaping Xing Cho enjoy. Yeah, exactly. So I don't Xing Cho until I do the Kaz Xiangling stuff first. Really? Oh, so you do all that. So you swirl pyro, I'm assuming. You can still do that if you have Bennett. Like, watch, I'll show you. I just start this for the sake of cooldowns. Right? Then I go here. It procs Favonius, which is why I recommend a high, whatchamacallit. But if you're in Bennett's whatchamacallit, then it'll vaporize Xing Cho. Oh, don't I gotta stay over here? No? Ooh. Haha, gotcha. Haha, gotcha. Proc Favonius, thank ya. Bye! God, that team is so strong. For like no reason. It's not even DPS cause, by the way. That's an EM cause without min-max stuff. Hello, you toxic twins. This is not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Nouvellette, is he gonna get a burst back? Him and Zhongli? There's Zhongli's. So I do Xiangling, Xing Cho Q, Bennett. So Xing Cho burst, hold on, because it's not showing on my end for some reason. So you do Xing Cho burst, Bennett burst, Kaz skill burst, Xiangling burst then skill, Oh, and then you go to Zing. Wait, and then Zing Cho 2 skill. Oh, and then do you drive with Zing? It sounds like you drive with Zing Cho. You know what? I think that works if you don't see. But I got C1 with a sack sword on cost.
开活，有大家的事情，上可是不会错。
Give me that.
养不通，打脸了。
Come on.
落叶飘零，御风而行。
一花是命，才。
Stop. Fool, you thought you was finna step on Bennett's shoes? You ain't stepping on Bennett's shoes, cuz.
冒险。
Bennett will kill you, cuz. Bennett will put a stop to all of it. Like, hold on. Oh, so this? All right. So here's how I do this personally. So I do that. Oh, wait. First off, I do EM Shogun. So I'm gonna pull out this like super ghetto. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out this super ghetto quick bloom Shogun. It's super ghetto. It doesn't have to be, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna use it. I'll use this because I don't think Gabby has that weapon, right? We are gonna be using this. We're gonna be using a lot of like wow. And why not? We're going to be using a lot of like free-to-play-ish stuff. The only non-free-to-play thing really is going to be his weapon. But all the Archons are going to have free-to-play weapons. And then we're not going to be using Venti. And then Nahita's going to be a healer when I use her. So, yeah. And yes, Nahita's on a maiden set. She's on a 4-piece maiden. That is my Nahita. But we're going to use you, and I guess Fischl? Yeah. And then we're going to use, who is it? You, and Layla? I really want Zhongli on the second side, but I don't want to have to deal with them pyro guys either. Right? So, yeah. Oh. Bink. Come on. Mind you, I do have C6 Zhongli, but I will be doing this just for the sake of it. I should have hit that first, but it's okay. Layla, yeah. No, Layla's really good. She's like the second best shielder in the game. You could use, what's her name? Noelle. You could 100% use Noelle in here. But I would do like Noelle Hyper Bloom with like Furina or something. Yeah, see, it's that I'm not trying to deal with. I'm just trying to avoid getting hit with a whole bunch of nonsense. Alright, so there's him. Layla, my girl. Alright, so this is pretty straightforward, but it's gonna be weird. Come on. There's one. There's two. I messed the rotation up because I usually have 2 of them at a time. Yeah, that's okay. What? Are you for real? Where'd it go? You know what? You don't deserve any of this swag, little bugger. So Quick Bloom technically would have beat it, but that's okay. All right, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you actually.
我已归来。
It's because I wanted to pre-collect the energy. That's why. If anybody's wondering why I did that,
长驱，
why I canceled the skill.
如磐。
当当，让世界热闹起来吧！以断罪。
不得喧哗。化作
Ma'am, ma'am, sir, ma'am. Stop.
传唱，以我之名。
此乃天道。
I want to burst for you. And the heater should be strong enough to do a thing. Favonius, thank you. Alright. I don't think I needed that. No, I did, because of chicken. Alright, this is going to be should be pretty easy. Don't need that. I don't know why I did that now I think about it. C1 I will be using. Excuse me, big head button chicken. Do I need to do this? No, but it makes me feel good. Plus it gives me free energy recharge to the team.
给你分享。
Not a lot, but something.
收，你很疼，中场收工。意识永恒。
Now imagine what she would be doing if I just had a little crit rate.
细心的教，蔓延吧，来我家做客吧。人生如何？
Where are you going? Chicken start throwing up gang signs. He was, hold on, cuz, we have like, hold on, dude, chill. All right, this should be easy.
欲收并蓄，
At least a little. Oh yeah, forgot about this.
天理长驱。
So I want to almost kind of force them to come my way.
现身吧！
Dude, I am so messing up right now. Come on. Hit him. There we go. All right. Do. Come on, come on. Awesome.
物若金汤，此乃天道。
Official, I need you. Reset that. Collect those. Burst, skill, and then that should be it. And I don't need Fiorina's burst anymore. That was an accident. Ah, I guess it's fine.
角度意外啊！
Ow.
天动万象。
Come on.
一只鸭，渴求优异。
I'm just trying to get as many hydro applications as I can. There we go. All right. Last but not least, this floor. This floor is low-key cancer because of that.
别害怕，
But that's why we have Yelan. And what's funny is you don't necessarily need Yelan.
收工。
It's just nice to throw hydro stuff from a distance. Oh, side note. If you inflict these with some kind of element, I guess you get like an achievement or something.
开心。记住你了，自己
I don't know. I was trying.
会的。收，
I guess I'll stop trying.
一是交织。细心的教会。 你很疼。
Run it. Thank you.
全都看见了。眼神如虹， 不能忽略了事。
Yep. And that is the Abyss. So I could have done it cleaner, clearly, like a lot cleaner, a lot better, maybe a lot faster, but that's how I approach it. I don't even think you really need Fiorina on the first side. I just couldn't think of any. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Oh, stop it. What's happening, man? What's going on, Necro? How you doing, baby? What's happening, man? Wagwan, cuz. But yeah, so that is the Abyss. And I'm sure there's faster ways to do it, but Hyper Bloom, EM Shogun. I know this is like a cursed approach or something, but that's what I would do. Now this is faster, but yeah, Wagwan, lots of good things, swag. And if you know anybody who needs any type of advertising, you let me know. I'm gonna have to charge them under DWP because I ain't trying to put my personal, like the business I have. I'm not trying to put that out there, but I can invoice it under Dome Precision. We can do it that way. If you know anybody, you know what I mean? Other than that, we doing swag-tastic. All right, so let's see how much further we got to go. So check this out. We got 60, right? We're at 92. Have I been on Warframe? Nah, man. Somebody just came in asking about Warframe. I know they got cross save now, but it's like it done took so long that it's like I'm kind of like whatever now. I mean, at this point, I mean, I don't know. It's like, is it gonna be that different? Is it? But is it though? I mean, I would hope it is. I'll try it for you. I'll try it. But is it actually that dope though? Do not eat garbage like a raccoon kid. Yeah, please don't do that. The new quest? I mean, I'll try it, man. I'll try it. If I do it, you already know I'm finna stream it. Like, it's not gonna be on my on the Wednesday or Saturday, but you already know. Like, if I'm doing new Warframe content, I'm streaming it. You know what I mean? But yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, hop on, Kinoyo. It's all good. But yeah, we got 60. And then we got 60 plus 32. That's 92 artifacts. The new game modes are fire. What's like new though? Don't they got cross clans now? Like you can do cross clans or something like that, right? Oh, I gotta relaunch my Chrome. Oh, by the way, Necro, man, if you could just just throw a prayer in the air, man. My Dukes is in the hospital. She doing okay, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You know, so all right. All right, let's see where a little homie at. You on? Okay. I'm finna. All right, for sure, brother. Yep. Everything is good, but you know how it is nowadays, bro. You never know at this point. So I'm just gonna one time, Kinoyo, and then I'm gonna join you. I just don't want to take that extra spot out your team quite yet. You know what I'm saying? And I will, but yeah, go ahead and jump on, and then I'm gonna be there. And then what'd you say? You still killing slimes and whatnot? Is that what you're doing? Hmm. I wish there was a way to like dual stream. You know what I mean? To where it's like you could share viewership between two creators. Because I would do that with Kage. Because Kage's, I think he's live right now. I think he's over there doing reviews and doing some stuff like that. There's a new raid. Wait. Hold on. It's a new raid. There's a raid. They got a new raid. Like Law of Retribution is gone. Like it's been gone, but you lying. Hey, yo, hold on. Are you for real? Hey, I'm kind of hyped though, bro. For they got a raid in that game. Nah, is it 8-player? It's 8-player. Stop! No, we might have to go in there and cripple something. Hold on, man. You for real? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go in there and snipe something with that Vectus thing or something. You know what I mean? Hit something with that shotgun, that Void shotgun, that one from the 10-0 shotgun. You know what I'm talking about? That 10-0 rifle thing. Sit down. You what? Hold on. Nah, nah. And but they ain't got no new if they ain't got no new braces, I'm already capped out. Like if they come out with a new brace, it's crazy. Oh yeah, okay. I might have to. Okay, I might have to do it. It's a raid, but it's a raid. 8 players. Mm. Hey, I love this chat, by the way, Necro. Earlier today, they were spamming all the do yourself right like tags, bro. Don't smoke, don't drink, don't eat garbage, don't hate your parents or whatever. Oh, it's 4 players. That's still fine. That's still fine. But it's a raid though, like a dungeon. Like, yeah, no, they was going ham in the chat though. They was, you see that do not eat garbage? They was spamming like crazy. Like super crazy. Don't vape, don't smoke, don't do this, don't do that, don't drink coffee, don't I'm like Dumber Precision has taught you well. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't do what I do. I made the mistakes. If you're not already in it, don't go. I'm already in it. It's like being in a pig pen saying, please don't come in here. It's terrible. You're not going to like it. Don't come in here. You won't trust me. It's not worth it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't come in here. It's not greener on this side of the tracks. It's not. Don't play Genshin, stay sober. I like that. It's a good game, but yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? Warframe going power crap. Uh-oh. That bad? Hey, but here's my question though. You think my Frost would smack in there though, or is it a meta already? I bet it's a meta. It's like, who is it? Like, it's probably Hildren and Rhino, and probably like Necros or something. No, probably not Necros. If I had to guess, Rhino got to be in the mix. I know Rhino's in there. If there's a meta, I guarantee Rhino's in there. It's either Rhino or Wisp, or it's got to be Rhino. Rhino, Revenant, it's got to be like one of them. Like they run meta. Volt, like they run all of that. Frost got a major buff. Oh, have you seen my Frost? I gotta shoot. I'm all right, man. You gonna be the one. Hey, Panda was just hitting me up about it. Panda was like, "You gonna play Warframe?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm thinking about quitting Warframe." He was like, but they got these new weapons. Whoop whoop. I'm like, yeah, but after like 400 weapons, bro. like after about 400 of them joints, it's like, all right, well. Oh yeah, I heard he redid Hydroid. Did he do? Is it like a whole rework? Like, is he completely different? Cause I heard Hydroid is actually good now. He is, dude. Hydroid has needed a rework. I want to say since Hydroid has needed a rework since they redid since Damage 2.0. Like Damage 2.0, he needed it since then. It just made him so because Corrosive wasn't the same. That and like CC wasn't the same. Like just he wasn't the same. The damage wasn't there. Just nothing was there. Didn't need the CC. The tentacles had to kill the enemy, which was stupid. It's like, why would just make it to where if they're in contact with the tentacles? I mean, I'll look at his kit. You know what I mean? But he's really good. That's good. You're gonna explore Sumeru first? Uh-oh. You must not know about Sumeru. If you're talking about exploring Sumeru. Oh yeah, he don't know. He fixed the tentacles. Thank God. Like, just make it to where you can kill if they come in contact with the tentacles. It doesn't gotta be like. I mean, I don't know. Is it like? So what's the? You know what? I'm a look. I swear to God, I just deleted Warframe. Actually, do I still got it? I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I got rid because I needed hard drive space because I went and tried Tower of Fantasy a second time. But yeah, I'll re-download it because Tower of Fantasy is cool. Like it's cool, but he's like the Loot King. He's supposed to be the Loot King. He was always the Loot King, or supposed to be. You know what I mean? Then Necros came out. You know what I mean? And bruh, that Necros buff is insanity. Like since that last whatever they did with Necros, it's like, yo, where'd this kid go? He's top dog. That's good. He deserves it. Like we all didn't just build. We didn't just build Hydroid just to have him sit there. Like nah. Let me play as this character, bro. Like I want to play as Hydroid. You know what I mean? But I can never play as Hydroid because he was just bad. And there was some builds that like we had. You know what I mean? Like Blunt. Blunt had a pretty good build. Hold on. Let me kill all this.
不能放弃啊！
Because I can't even switch. I can't switch targets.
撤退了。
真是，姐夫。
You said they spicy? What you mean by spicy? What you mean spicy? Hold on. What you mean? What you mean spicy? That sounds suspect. You know what I mean? They. You know what I mean? Are they hard or are they like out here with thongs on and whatnot? Like, what you mean? Like, hold on. But yeah, no, I'm gonna check it out. Can we do some quests? I don't care. I mean, as long as no one joins it. Hold on, let me type this out. Long as no one is in queue. Love new tile set. They changed it again. Hey, you know what? No cap. I kind of missed the old. One day I was on, and I was like, man, I missed the old tile, the old Corpus tile set. There were some spots in there that I used to take huge advantage of. Like I used to like be crazy. Like them old ones, bro, there was some pockets in there. You could sit and just farm for days. Not in a survival though. Like you could do like a capture mission and you could just farm polymer bundles and come out with like 50 bands worth of them things in like an hour, sometimes more. Like you can walk away with so much. But you need, of course, you need Necros and Hydroid. Yeah, but is the grind? Did they fix the grind? Wait, what? Why is he? Oh, it's a quest. I was gonna say what? Yeah, no, I know they patched everything, but it's because the grind is so ridiculous. It ain't nothing like Black Desert now, but the grind was like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope they took some of that community feedback that we was giving them some years ago. It seemed like they kind of did, though. It seems like they are, because arcanes seem to be a little easier to get, huh? You know what I mean? They fixed condition overloads drop rate by putting it in Deimos. Yeah, it's just not as crazy as. Remember back in the day, it used to be unreal. It was an unrealistic grind, bro. Oh, let me put my Zhongli on. This fool said hell. So hold on. You know who else does that? You know what I've noticed? Like kids have a habit of doing this when I co-op with them. And this is no jab at you, Kiyono, but all kids do. M does this, you do this, and most of the other kids do this. They'll run head first into danger, and then as soon as they take like 1 HP worth of damage, all caps, help! Every time. Every time. I understand though. No, I was young too. But the lesson here, Kiyono, is don't jump head first into danger. That's the lesson. Wait, what? Where'd you go? But yeah, so I like the fact that they Say what now? The Eidolon is dead. Oh, wait, you can still do Eidolon hunts though, right? They needed to get rid of Eidolon hunts though, or do something else with it. Like Eidolon hunts was way too. They were way too like their own thing. More accessible in the new patches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's actually me. Except I have damage. I still scream help. That's funny. But you're a girl though, right? Like that's okay. That's like a girl seeing a spider being like ah. Like I get that. You know. But it's the capital help. Like, but it's like 1 HP. Oh, you a boy? Oh, I mean that's still fine. It's just it's the 1 HP though. It's like, bro, it's 1 HP. Like you all right? Can I not leave? Like they hit you once, pop, you're not gonna die. That and then just make sure you have a healer. It's like a lesson. Like just make sure a healer is on you at all times. Like regardless if you're in co-op or not, make sure you have some kind of survivability with you. I could literally care if you're a boy or a girl. Like it doesn't matter. I don't care what you are. Like, but just don't jump head first into danger just because I'm here. Like you can in like domains and boss runs and whatnot. Oh, I cannot help with this part. I know this part. This part you're kind of on your own. And that's because there's this thing up there that's going to push you back every time. Like this thing right here. Watch. See? It hits you back to the start. So I guess oh, nope, I can't. Yeah, just go. It's going to hit you now. Oh, no, it's going to hit you now. Hopefully it doesn't. But yeah. Yeah, Venti doesn't work in here, by the way. So who you should bring is like Bennett Kaz or Kuki Shinobu and her. So Kuki Shinobu and her, or Bennett and Kazuha. So you can force Pyro, or you can get some tasers off with Kuki Shinobu and still have a healer if you want to play Eula. Just my recommendation. Yep, it's going to troll you. But yeah, so there's that thing up there. Add you? Alright, for sure. Yeah, definitely will do. It's probably not going to be tonight because I got to go see my Dukes tonight. Like, as soon as I get off, I'm going straight to Mom's. You know what I mean? But then, yeah, next time I'm on, if anything, it'll probably be either tomorrow night or, because I think I have a Zoom call tomorrow in the daytime, sometime in the day. You know what I mean? It has something to do, somebody has a logo, it's an older lady. She has a logo that she needs to put on something, but she's kind of having trouble putting it on a document, so I was going to Zoom call with her, whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? But provided tomorrow is like cool and open, then y'all hop on, get everybody at it, you know what I mean? Are you in a clan? You know what I mean? If you ain't got no clan, man, you know what I mean? Just throwing it out there. I don't be on all the time, but you're more than welcome, brother. You already know how it is. I don't know, we don't have all the colors, you know, God, but you know what we look like. Like we in there like that, you know what I mean? More than welcome, brother. I'm just, you know, I gotta throw a little sales pitch out there every now and again, you know what I mean? You know, I'm just saying. Nah, I mean. Oh, you know what I mean? Alright, so what is going on? Because I know homie got the little, wait, I need that. I cannot pick that up. Nor can I pick that up. Alright, so I know there's another fish. There's another, whatever it's called, up there. Like the little mirror thing or whatever. And then there's something over here, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, you come up here and then there's like a bunch of hydro things and whatnot. But that thing that hits you is going to be like up here or something. And you just need basically this. And then you just hide and Yamiko takes care of everything else. Basically. Look at them three Steves. Steve! It was so appropriate to use this thumbnail this time. Yeah, Miko's dangerous out here. I should have used her in the Spiral Abyss. No, think about it. Maybe the first side. I should have used her in the first side instead of Fischl. But Fischl is a one-button Fischl. Or Fischl's a one-button. She's a one-button Yamiko. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll just take the one-button Yamiko. Yep. And there is the quest. Yep. And then things is about to get weird. I'm just trying to keep it up. Unless they're reading, you know what? They're probably paying attention to the story. I forgot about that. Some people do that. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for some time. Do I got I don't think I have artifacts to use to level. I don't. I do not. Okay. Nothing to do there. I don't want to build her. But I did want to, like, test her. Forgot, free to play. Plus, I don't think there's any, like, crafters in Domer Precision who even, like, tried her like that. Like, no one really tried her. Yeah, they're watching the story. Alright. Should I build Dea? I probably should have asked when there was a bunch of people here. Should I build Dea? Actually, I'll just put it on the YouTube after the stream. I'll put a poll up after the stream and be like, should I build Dea? Because if I do, she's gonna either have this or this. There's gonna be one of the two. I would only be building her so I can coach her, like, better. Right? And then I am still farming Emblem. Like, well, I'm strong boxing it, but I am technically still farming Emblem. You know, so I mean, I could build something. I just don't know, like, what I would do with her. Wouldn't technically this set be her best in slot? And current HP increases or decreases? Yeah. This technically would be her best in slot, right? So if I gave her this set, because I would be trying to build her as a quick swap on field. Like, I build her like the Raiden. She'd basically be a Raiden Shogun. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, you should be able to post a link. If you can't post a link, then yeah, you should be able to post a YouTube link. If you can't, it's because if you can't do it, then there's a reason why. And if you're wondering what that reason is, it's because I don't know if you were around, but there was like these inappropriate bots that kind of plagued YouTube for the longest time. And there's like 30 or 40 of them that I have blocked right now. And it got to the point where I had to block links, unless you were a mod or me, of course, right? But it should let you. You could try it. No, I appreciate you asking. I do appreciate you asking. Yeah, but I mean, I would try it. Yeah, but I'm thinking for Dea, maybe doing like a. I want energy recharge. I want an energy recharge substat. Now I have a lot of these, right? But I don't think I have any with energy
接下来想去哪里？
recharge that I would use.
如果想
Maybe
要
except
一
that
夜
one.
优胜的话，
But I don't even know if I really want to use that one. I could try that one. And then for timepieces, I have an attack time. I thought I had an attack timepiece. Yeah, I got an attack timepiece, but it's not energy. It doesn't have energy recharge. And then pyro, I don't have any pyro. Right, but I would need, like, she's gonna need energy recharge. I think, because she's 80, right? Oh, 70? That's not
每场总
bad.
有一天会迎来终点。
But I want to run her like on a double hydro. And the double hydro I'm thinking is her and Kokomi. Like, obviously not Yalan, but like definitely Fiorina. Maybe Fiorina and maybe like Barbara or something. Yeah, maybe Fiorina, Barbara,
玉麦桂花同载酒，
or Fiorina
只可惜故人
and the
不
Shogun,
再见。
and make like a modified, do like a modified national approach. If that makes sense. And then I could flip between. I think that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna try it with Zhongli. If they don't hurry up, I'm gonna go to the abyss and I'm gonna just try it. I mean, she'll be level 1 or whatever, but I just want to see what it like feels like. Where's that goblet? Oh, there it goes.
玉麦桂花
Okay.
同载酒，
Yo, they are taking a long time. Yeah, you gotta go up there. There's no reason for me to be here right now, by the way. I just thought about that. I'm literally just waiting for them to get to this part, and then I'm gonna go try that team in the abyss. Japanese chat, yeah, y'all can do whatever y'all want. I think I have to be up there. Now I think about it. Oh, no, I don't. Aim at me. Think you could keep me out, cuz?
拒收并蓄。
Enjoy. Okay. There's that, and I think there's 2 more. It's a Nihongo chat? Is that? Yeah, it's the quest, yeah. Oh, you gotta do all of that. Yeah, so I'm gonna go test something in the abyss. That's gonna take way too long, and I can't get up there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, it's the Fontaine World. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. They're probably gonna be upset. They're probably gonna think I'm abandoning them. I'm not abandoning them. I'm not. I'm just gonna test the team real quick. But I want to see because there's nothing I could do right there. But I want to see what this Dea. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to see what this Dea thing looks like. Who did I say? Oh yeah, so Dea, and then some random energy recharge piece, I guess, and then just don't die. Okay. And then, so it's her, Fiorina. Y'all got it. Send no help when. Yep, I'm gonna join you here in just a second. I just want to see if this team even comes close to making sense. So I'm gonna do it with this team. I just don't want this team to be hyper reliant on Zhongli, which means that the Shogun would have to be switched. But nonetheless, I want to see what happens.
亮相了，让世界热闹起来吧！炮影看破，开打吧，在这儿，打垮你！
Okay. So I'm assuming from here I go to the Shogun. And then after the Shogun is done doing Shogun things, right? I won't have to do that because it's Dea. Hey, hold on now. That's a really easy rotation. This is definitely not optimal with Zhongli, because I have to switch off early every time. Whoops. Hey, but it's cool though. Like, this ain't bad. It's definitely... I don't even think I need energy recharge. Nah, think about it. It's definitely driven by Fiorina. That much I can say. I'm just trying to see what it feels like. Okay, so obviously she would have to stay. Oh, you still alive? Okay. Are you gonna hit me so I can heal? Huh. I don't know about the Shogun being there. Right? So maybe Barbara? Maybe? Like, so it'll go, okay, hold on. So it can go unless they come out with a hydro shielder, right? But it can go him. He probably have to be next to last almost now I think about it. But it go her, then him, then Barbara, then Dea. That's a pretty fun it was a fun rotation. Is she effective? Probably not, but definitely fun. All right, so yeah, I'm too lazy to type in Japanese, right? I don't know who that streamer is. Excuse me. It's probably me or Burger. I don't know. I will have questions before farming. All right, Newts. Where you at? There you go. All right, so what's going on, Newts? Why going, cuz? Oh, why does it say the queue is closed? There we go. Swag. All right. Sino help when you're ready. I would like some pointers, please. Swag. Let's get it. All right. So he has a lot of attack. He's level 60. You're gonna want to 90 him. Like ASAP. What's his ratio? Oh, you definitely want to 90 him. Like first. You do actually want to 90 the weapon. Just in the event that anything you do as far as attack is going to multiply on a big number. For example, the passive, right? So the passive on top, not just the, because you'll get an extra 2% crit rate, right? But that passive is going to multiply on a bigger number. So, I mean, but either way it goes, it's still a Jade Spear, right? So you want to 90 the weapon. But priority is going to be him for now. As far as his talents, you're doing them correctly, right? Don't forget about the skill, but don't overinvest in this skill, right? So where you're at right now, like 2 levels, maybe 3 levels behind, sure, but maybe 2 levels behind should be okay, right? Ari, oh, me and Ari fought Electrocube in your world. Only his goblet is his what? Well, I'm gonna look at him here in a second. So let's see. So you are doing. You're doing a flower of paradise. Hold on. Sonar. This is paradise, right? Nope. Nope. So paradise is over here. Where's it at? There it goes. Okay. Oh, Bloom. Oh, are you doing a Bloom team? Like a Hyper Bloom? Oh, okay. So the set you want for Sinnoh, well, there's 2 different sets, right? So the most relaxing, Faith literally said it. So the most relaxing and high performing set, it's not the highest performing, but it's the most relaxing with this basically the same amount of damage, is going to be Thunder and Fury. You actually want to do a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, right? As far as his absolute strongest min-max blah 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 set, that's going to be the emblem set. But I would only do an emblem set if you're creeping on like a bunch of constellations and whatnot, right? Other than that, I would do the 4-piece Thunder and Fury. You know what I'm saying? So so if you're building Sino, this is what you want, right? You could run attack or EM. I personally would recommend EM because you're going to get so much attack from the weapon itself. Like the weapon itself is going to give you an abundance of attack. All right, so let's look at this guy, right? So I have a Homa, right, which is 608. And that is, I'm at 16. Well, I don't have any attack stats. But, well, I guess that's fine. No attack stats, right? But I'm at 608, which is not a lot, right? 1630. But if I put this on, is that right? Oh, because HP scaling of the Homa. Let's not do that. Let's put this on. Fantastic. So 14, nope, that's not even right. Because it increases attack by my energy recharge. And he actually has a healthy amount of energy. Not a healthy amount, but you get what I'm saying. Let's do this, because I should not have EM. There we go. Okay, so 1100. Right, and that's at 5 or whatever. But if I go to this weapon, then I'm at 13. But here is the real kicker to this weapon, though. It's not so much... And I have to show you this versus the Homa as well. Because the Homa is really good on him because he has an HP scaling, and the Homa blesses you with attack for having HP. Right, so plus I get more HP from double hydro. That's not the point. The point is when you're hitting Sinnoh's normals, which count as normal attacks, what's going to happen is all of a sudden you're going to get more attacks. So I went from 13 to 15. Right, now this stacks up to 7 times. I don't know if I got more, but yeah, so I didn't get more. So as you see, it's scaled up to its cap, like relatively quickly. And that number is going to be based on how much base attack you have. Keep in mind, I don't really have a lot of attack stats. Like, kind of at all. Right? So, you're getting an extra 200 attack just off the strength. What does 200 attack get you on your Sino? Well, let's see what an attack timepiece gets you. If I'm not mistaken, it should give you around I think it's like half a timepiece or something like that. So let's see. So if I got 200 from that, right, then by me going to an attack timepiece without the weapon, I'm at 15 with an attack timepiece. If I go to the weapon and have an attack timepiece, I now have 17. But I think the passive is still active, so let me give it a second. Oh, I'm just at 17. Okay. And now I should be at 13. Yeah, so it's a half. So yeah, so it's about half. Right, so you get half a timepiece worth of value just from attacking from the weapon. That's the way I would recommend looking at it. I know you could do 7 times 3.2 blah blah blah, but I want you to kind of keep it simple mentally. You know, you got college to worry about. Just know you're getting half the passive of the weapon. That's why the base attack is really high. Meaning that you don't really need attack stats. If you did Sino's weapon, on the other hand, right, you're gonna drop 400 attack. You'll get a bunch of attack, but now you need a whole bunch of EM regardless anyway. So either way it goes, as far as artifacts, I guess the point I'm getting at is regardless of which weapon you choose, you're still gonna need a bunch of, like, you're still gonna need an EM timepiece. For all intents and purposes, yes, this is still a better weapon. It gives you more crit rate, and it has the potential of giving you more attack, because it's giving you attack based on the base attack, and then it's giving you attack based on the passive of the weapon that converts EM to attack, right? But this one's still giving you crit rate, and this one keeps you from needing a whole bunch of attack stats similar to this one. If you don't have this one, then I would be recommending this one, I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? So unless you have like a White Cliff or something, but even still, I'd recommend that weapon. So with that, I don't see you on, right? But if you did need to farm, we would be headed straight to the Thunder and Fury domain. Does that answer any questions as far as your Sinnoh? Like 90 that weapon though. It's a great weapon. What's going on, M? How you doing, cuz? Not often? Yeah, you like never stream. That's like once a year or twice a year or something. Strongbox, a good looking feather from there today. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The fact still is you still need crit rate and crit damage. Just be mindful that he does want energy recharge. You don't need a lot, but just maybe like 15 to 20% in substats. You can get 5 here, 5 there, 5 here. You're done. Just don't run an energy recharge timepiece, but you want energy recharge somewhere in his kit, even on Thunder and Fury. Just to kind of keep him in check. It makes him a little more relaxed, and you don't lose a ton of damage. You know what I mean? But if you can get it, try to get it. And if anything, as you build up your repertoire of artifacts, see if you can get that energy recharge on a circlet, really. Yeah, TF makes it, yeah, way better. Because you get like, what, 1 or 2 extra skill casts? And the damage output isn't so, it's not so, you don't take such a hit on your damage output DPS wise, because you hit less times on Thunder and no, you hit a less amount on Thunder and Fury, but you hit more times on Thunder and Fury. So Thunder and Fury, you end up kind of breaking even on DPS, but you end up with more energy. That's why Thunder and Fury is better. I'm eating mozzarella sticks, and I am jealous, Ari. I am factually jealous, Ari. Stop that. Like, I want cheese sticks. More fun to play? No, we hearing this straight from the horse's mouth, cuz. Can my Risley synergize with Raiden? No. Yes, but no. Like, yes, but no. Yes, because the Shogun can battery you, for all intents and purposes. And you technically can do like a freeze taser comp. Sure. But, would you want to? I don't know if I would do that, but you can. Superconduct is not a thing for Risley. It is so not a thing. You could do like a makeshift Hyper Bloom. Like you can run Risley Hyper Bloom. Right? That wouldn't necessarily be bad. It wouldn't be a bad team. It'd probably be one of his better teams, now I think about it. But Hyper Bloom makes any character strong. No, you good, Newts? And M, I'm gonna be with you in a little bit. You do not have Nahida? Well, believe it or not, he synergizes with Fiorina. But that's just about every character. That's every region. Like most characters in, not most, but Kokomi specifically, synergizes really well with the Shogun. Everybody in Sumeru synergizes with, what's the name? Put her with Fiorina. Or put him with Fiorina. Like, that works really good. Xiangling and Bennett is a good one. But everybody synergizes with Xiangling. Like, everybody. By the way, Newts, are you getting on? Did you need to run resin, or are you good? It's up to you. While you are answering that, I'm gonna two-piece. I'm gonna do a grown folk thing, and then if you don't need help, then I'm gonna jump to M. I'm so close and so far from Ayato. I think you'll get him. If I get Ayako, who can she pair up with? Pretty much any Hydro character and just about any animal character. But you really want your Ayako to be with a real good CC character. It's really just for her burst. But Venti and off-field Hydro applicators are like her best teams. Do not do Melt unless you are just trying to do Melt. Like, I don't recommend Melt. You can, but I don't recommend it. The rotations and the upkeep is a little too weird. It's very hit and miss. Like, you'll melt or you won't melt, or you will melt or you won't melt, and it's just, for what it takes to melt with Ayaka, just run freeze. Because you have to have Kazuha, Bennett, and Nahida to melt. Like, you have to. And if not that team, then you have to switch out. You have to run a healer Nahida and put Xiangling in there. Because it takes so much pyro application just to melt with her, like, reliably. Because she applies so much cryo. You have to be able to remove Ayaka cryo to melt with her, and that's hard enough. You never did it before? Thunder and Fury is Venti's best friend. You'll get it, M. I'm just waiting for Newts to get on. Let me know when you on, Newts. And M, if you got resin you need to burn, I'm sure somebody's here. You need to run? M, do you got to run Thunder and Fury also? Thunder and Fury is his best set. Only on Electro teams. If it's on an Electro team, yes. If it's not on an Electro team, or there's any, if he can't swirl Electro, then it's not his best set. But what's funny is you could run him in almost any team with any set, and he functions basically the same. Like, that Thunder and Fury set is, it's not the set that caused me to do this. But what the set does is the same as my Kazuha. So Sack Sword with C1, I basically have a Thunder Fury Kazuha. Except I don't have to run Electro or get a Thunder Fury set. Ready? Alright. And you just min-max your flower and your feather to try and get as much EM if you if you need it. And boom, you got a Thunder Fury Kazuha. But you need C1 though. But if you don't have C1, yeah, you can run Thunder Fury. Alright, so we're going to run, who is it? I'll run Venti and this fella. Do not run Electro in this domain. I mean, obviously. So it depends on who you bring. You could bring Dendro. Dendro is actually kind of cracked in here. Ooh. I might just support you, cuz. I was trying to decide if I wanted to bring a healer or not. Oh, that's my mom. Hold on one sec.
别想逃开了！
不得喧哗。凡高大者，无不蔑视。
这边 ，Link， 既然要我脱开我这边，
What'd y'all say, mommy signals? When AR is M, they're under 55. They're like AR40 something on their. I think they're doing their alt. They're still working on an alt account. But they're like AR something. I want to say AR47, 46, 47, somewhere around there. Mommy signals. Y'all should have heard her voice. She's like, don't come too late. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna be there like 10:30, something like that. She's like, it's cool. Just, you can't park in the front, you know what I mean? And I'm like, it's all good, you know what I mean? I'll be waiting for my mom to say, yeah, I mean, and she never does because she's proper. Like, she got a little, low-key proper. She's a highly educated person. She's like a bookworm. So she does all the sharp cookie vernacular, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm talking about my mom. My mom's in the hospital, M. Yeah! Yeah, I mean? Yeah, I mean? Y'all say not me? I like how you teleported there. Hold that. Say what? Is she all right? Yeah, she's fine. She's doing all right. She had an infection somewhere, and I'm gonna leave that private to her. It's not her groin or nothing, but she got an infection, and they gave her antibiotics, but it knocked her down pretty bad. You know what I mean? And because she's older, all of us were like super worried. So right now, Pops is up there, with her, making sure she all right and whatnot. And then after the stream is done, I'm gonna head up there. And, oh yeah, speaking of which, what time is it? 5:39. Yeah, it's about Star Rail time. Can somebody help M? If not, then I need to help him, and then we'll go to Star Rail. Yeah, cause y'all know how it is. I ain't leaving nobody hanging in the queue like that. You hate Star Rail? Why you hate Star Rail? Ain't nothing wrong with Star Rail. Star Rail's pretty dope. Wait, what? Did she die? Oh. Yeah, no, Star Rail's pretty fire. Oh, you might want to heal that Tainari. Oh, you didn't get Genuine? You don't need Genuine. I unlocked Propagation without Genuine. Then again, I have Jingliu, and Hua Hua, and Argenti. But you don't even need Argenti. You just need Hua Hua. Hua Hua carries my whole account. Dude, my DPS does not carry my account. My DPS helps my account, but Hua Hua carries my account. Hua Hua and Japar carry my account. But you got Kafka? No, if you got Kafka, you straight. Yeah, make sure you heal that Tainari. But yeah, you can't beat Star Rail if you're dead. What'd you say? My love. He's just a guy. Like, he's not a god. He's good, but you don't need him. You don't need him. You want him. And that's fine. You could want them, but you don't need them.
起风了，
Yay!
你是偷窥者？这边，脱开我！
What? I thought that hit would kill her. All right, cool. It's not about beating, it's about having. Exactly. It's like you just need to have the person, the character. I know what you mean. That's how I felt about Nouvelet. I was like, I don't even care if this dude is a terrible character. I like his swag. He got too much swag. You should have pulled Blade. Bro, I saw Blade gameplay, and I'm like, he's tight. But, like, do I really need him? No. He's super dope, but, like, I don't need the anxiety in my life, though. Like, at all. I do not need that level of anxiety and stress in my life. That dude is nerve-wracking. Watching people play Blade gives me anxiety. I can't do it. Looking at my HP where it's at right now, I'm good. There we go. Now I feel better. Go ahead, tick it up. Go ahead, tick. Boop. Thank you. One more time. One more time. Come on. Boop. Thank you. That's it. Anytime. Anytime. And as you guys saw, that right there is why I say pull Venti. Always a pleasure, Newts. Always. I am so proud of Newt. Like, Newts is... I can't wait until Newts hits, like, the workforce. Or becomes, like, a... You know what I mean? Like, own a business. Or becomes an employee. Like, Newts is going to do great things. And I can't wait to... Because Newts is certain. Like, I'm doing this. And I want to do this. And I'm doing it though, and it's like, yeah, Newts is right there. You know what I'm saying? Now it's Ari, Gabby, Faith, Eggs, Burger. It's y'all turn. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be on y'all neck. Newts got this. Newts is good. Like I'm about to be on y'all neck now. All right, so is that all you needed, by the way, Newts? You said Newts is gonna be president? Probably. Mess around and apply for president or something like that. What did I say? Apply. Apply. Run for president, my bad. You can't be president? Burger, stop it. I'm not finna feed your ego anymore. If you want to be president, especially today, you could probably become president. He's a foreigner. We should totally elect him because he speaks on behalf of all the foreigners in the land of the free, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? No one wants you to be president. You cold. Hey, you'll mess around and be his vice president. You know what I mean? Get it in, cuz. All right. What's going on, Ashwin? How you doing, brother? One more question. Any good Sino teams? Sino, Baizu. So either Baizu or Yao Yao, right? One of them could be your healer or both, but you want at least one of them. If you have Nahida, run healer Nahida in their place. But Nahida is still great. You can run the Dendro Traveler specifically. Do not run Kali. Kali is cancer to him, like she is. And then I'm just trying to take advantage of this situation. Give me energy! Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, how are you alive? You know what? I was about to overclap, homie. Yay! Huh. Yeah, so, and then if you want to go Hyper Bloom, you can. He can run with pretty much any of the he could run with any of the standard hydros, right? Xingqiu, Yelan, Barbara. You could run it with Kokomi. I don't recommend Kokomi. She doesn't have it for long enough. Barbara definitely does, but Kokomi does. She does, but she doesn't, right? Like hers only lasts, I think, like 10 seconds or something like that. Whereas Barbara's is like 15 or something like, it's something like that. But either way it goes, I would run with one of them. But Baizu seems to be like one of his better pairs because you just need to apply Dendro, right? And then he still is susceptible to stagger, which is not really a good thing. Fiorina 100% works, but if you run with Fiorina, then I'm going to highly suggest like Barbara or some other source of healing. You could do Kuki Shinobu. I don't know if I'd do Kuki, right? But some other source of healing though, because Fiorina is going to murk. Like she's going to wreck as far as your HP is concerned. Right? And he is kind of a glass cannon, all things considered. There's two systems for it. Yeah, Barbara is going to be really nice. Right. So if you run Fiorina, you're really only running Barbara for two reasons. One, she's going to help keep your Sino extremely healed. She's going to passively apply Hydro wherever he's bouncing around in the domain or the battlefield, I should say. Right. And then you have a one button full team heal. So if you want to max out your fanfare, you're one button away from maxing out fanfare, but that's why Barbara's really good with Fiorina. So you can hit Fiorina's skill, hit Fiorina's burst, right? And then the minute you hit Fiorina's burst, hold on. The minute you hit Fiorina's burst, you just hit Barbara's burst and you're capped out on your fanfare. In like one, it's the same thing as Jean. People use Jean because it's faster. Like the one button is just faster with Jean. And then you get swirl and blah, blah, blah. But it's the same thing. You know, so plus Barbara's free. You know, you got to pull Jean and build Jean with a million ER and all that. With Barbara, you just give her a prototype Amber. You know what I mean? And then you just run a standard build. I don't know what it is about the prototype Amber, but Barbara always has a burst. Always. Always, always. I don't know why. But you've seen my Barbara, and I have little to no energy recharge, right? And even without the prototype Amber, so I got 5. Even without the prototype Amber, I always have a burst. But then again, I am C6. You know, so I'm pretty sure that plays a role on Barbara. That's what she has? Yeah, that prototype Amber is a godsend. Like, it is. Like, you never not have... I don't know why. Yeah, Thrilling Tales is typically what you want to put on her. You know, it forces a rotation, but that's typically what you do want to put on her. It's Thrilling Tales. Now, I don't know what M is going to do, but I'm going to, you know... You can finally use her C6. Yeah, at C6, you do not need energy on Barbara. At all. He's going to start it. Start it! He didn't start it because he's M. I was trying to time. It's not his fault. I'm just being mean. Dude, this drift is really costing us right now. Bro, remove that. Yeah! Your C6 Barber needs a bunch of ER? Are you sure? Are you running are you running prototype Amber? She gets energy for herself like every... Yeah, it's like every 10 seconds she gets 1 energy. Which sounds like it's not a lot, but that's 6 energy every minute. Which, it sounds like it's doing nothing, but that little energy that she gets is doing something. It's something. I don't know what it is about Barbara, but I never need energy on my Barbara, ever. I've never ran energy on my... Maybe because I never use her burst. Maybe that's it. Like, I never use her burst. Like her heals is, I just go in doop doop doop. I do 1-2 charge attack and then put it away. Oh, one sec. This is mom's.
能像姐姐一样高呢？
Hello, mom. The stream can hear you.
Oh, I was just calling to say, hello, stream. I was just calling to say, you know, I'm not in ER anymore. I'm in med surge.
Okay.
And I don't know what the visiting hours are, but I'll find out. But I know it's not 24 hours like over in ER.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, did you want? Should I call before I come or?
Yeah, I would. I would call and see what time visiting hours are over. Usually on med surge, they usually end about 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Usually 8 p.m. So, you want me to check or do you want to
能像
call?
姐姐一样高呢？
I mean, if you could check, that'd be cool. It's only because I'm streaming. They said hi, Mama Signals.
Hi there. I hope everybody has a happy holiday.
There you go. Y'all heard it from the woman herself. But yeah, so
I will send you a text.
Okay, sounds good.
And let you know. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you too, bye.
All right, that is Mama Signals. All right, yep. You too, Mama Signals swag. You said what? I'm not in the stream because my device I was using for the stream died. It's all good. Hold on. Something as domain stare. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna do this and read the. Say what now? Hello, mom. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a mama's boy. It's doing something right. What we don't know. I don't know what Barbara's doing, but Barbara is Barbara. You know what I mean? That put a smile on my face. Not gonna lie. Yeah. She's a special person. What's the question? You know, you guys heard the phone call, so worst case scenario, I might just stop the stream early. Just because I did want to see her today. And if visiting hours are over at 8, then it's like, yeah, I do want to see her. Stone Chamber? Oh, I know which one this is. Yes, she does. She does come first. Yeah. What is Fiorina's best set? Golden Troop. It is Golden Troop. Yeah, but I'm waiting to see. Yeah, no, she definitely comes first. You know what I mean? The only thing that wait. Oh, we're in Noblesse. Oh, this is not gonna work. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why are we in Noblesse again? Yeah, you need Kazuha in Noblesse. And you want to take an Electro character, because Electro is the only element that can actually fight against all 3 shields, and they can't hear me. I'll just say take Electro. Take Electro. Golden Troop is best for. I'm gonna call it Arena. For Arena. Yeah, Cookie works. Cookie only level 1? Oh. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Cookie works. Fu, you level 60. Yeah, he's fine. And I have a burst on Zhongli, so we should be extra fine. But we gotta bring. You want Electro. That's the whole thing. What is a Red Bull? I don't know what you are talking about right now. What? Now I don't have a burst. Burger, I'm never reading your comments ever again. That distracted me so hard.
安如磐。
点燃引擎。
Oh my god, I lost both of them. Skill issue my butt. There we go. Ah, whatever. I shouldn't be laughing, yet I am. No, laugh away. It's fine. Holy Jesus. I blame the drip. Oh my god, I got the little tiptoe thing again. Hold on. Hold on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Why ain't he doing it? Oh. I was gonna say tiptoeing in my Jordans, Shorty K ice tiptoeing in my Jordans, just copped a Porsche. Tiptoeing in my foreign. Y'all remember that? Oh god, when that song came out, I never heard the end of it. That needs a clip. It probably does, yeah. I mean, y'all should be able to clip, right? You can clip, right? If you clip and share it with me, I can grab it and make a short out of it. Randomly start singing facts, because that's what we do. All right, as soon as you run in this corner, I'm gonna give you a shield. Here we go. There we go. Run it. Where'd the other one go? What? Why? 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 I don't want to use my bird. I might have to. Because I don't want Cookie to die. Are you gonna... What are you fighting over there? Oh my god. Why is this taking so long? Yeah, something messed up. I can't see nothing. I couldn't see nothing. Well, it's okay. It's all right. Because Noblesse wants to be silly. Facts. It is in a silly, goofy mode. That's why you take Electro. Because God forbid, nothing else works. You take Electro or Dendro or Geo, like half works. But Electro, Dendro, you want to take one of those two. I'll take Electro, though. TCG, the Hydro Mage card is cancer. Uh-oh. Is it that bad? Well. Duly noted. Duly noted. Dude, I need to figure out how to come up with like a high production, like a really high production setup. Okay, so there's those two. Here we go. Yay! That's all I wanted. Get that shield off, cuz. Stop going in the air. Stand up. We call that a restand in fighting games. Yo, Emiya, are you gonna do a thing? I don't think Cookie is built. She doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. I need my keyboard. Yeah, we're only using, for those wondering, we're only using Cookie to have some sort of combat against the shields. that's at least reliable in some way, right? She's just there to apply electro. That's the only reason she's there, right? We're not using her for DPS. We're not using her for none of that. She's just there to assist in taking the shields down. That's the only reason she's there. Outside of that, there's no reason to have Kuki Shinobu. It's purely for the shields. Like the only reason Zhongli is here is because sustainability. That's the only reason I'm here, or is Zhongli's here? Okay.
天道
Why is a cryo over here? What? That's gonna present an issue. Oh wait, we got Yoimiya. Never mind. Pyro, do your thing. That is Hydro. Nope, we're not dealing with that. Not today. Don't worry. We got Zhongli, cuz. The man of infinite shields. Look at this. Okay, now I'm taking damage. Wait, why are you at like 1 HP? I feel like that might be more appropriate. Alright. Why did you just post an entire documentary script in the chat in Chinese? Say what? You have to wait until the round is. Wait. Oh, the skill renders characters useless and there's no way to fix it. Say what now? And you have to wait until the round ends? And it can cast it no matter what, even if the shield is broken. It's horrible, especially if you don't have fast switch cards. Okay. Well, that sounds like cancer. Like, not even a joke. Let's do that. I'm trying to keep from using my burst. Where'd it go? Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, tell you what. One of those sentences say Ari is so cool. Facts. It's the TCG form of the bubble. Okay. Your character can't attack or no. Oh, God. And it's not until the end of the round. Oh, yeah, nah. You realize it's coherent? I believe you. Hated with every fiber of my being. Yeah, that has to be... You know what? That's probably a counter pick card. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know, for whatever reason, you just know that this person is going to pick like a hyper team, like a hyper Kaching or a hyper Ayaka, or they have Zhongli or something, you can bubble that character. You can counterpick with the mage. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Where it's like the win con of their team is contingent on this one character, this one card they have. You can just bubble that card. Bop! Your win con is done for the whole round. And then you just hit everything else on the... Well, I guess you can't hit everything else, you know, but I don't know. Isn't there like a... You know what? There has to be a game. There has to be a way to do a functional spectate mode without the way... Because the way we did it last time, which was cool, the way we did it last time was fine, right? But I feel like it still could have been done more professional, right? More clean. Okay, where are we going now? Blessing Harmony? This sounds like... Fiorina's domain. I got you. Where's my Nuvilette? Yeah, you use whoever you want. This domain, it's just a DPS check. Yeah, this domain, it's just a DPS check domain. You don't have to bring anybody specific. You just bring DPS. You bring Chi-Chi. If your Chi-Chi slap, bring Chi-Chi. It's one of them type of domains. And I'm going to keep that, I guess. Oh, the thing is, it was a... Oh, it's not even a playable card. Oh, that's cancer. Well, that explains a lot. Sir, I'm going to need you to relax. Relax. I should have hit my burst. Huh. Guess who? Well, now I know. So I have to burst twice when I'm in co-op. Depending on the power of the team. So I think if there's like a best in slot Fiorina, then I can hit my burst once and then skill. Whereas if there is a non-best in slot Fiorina or like a C2 Shogun or like a, you know what I mean? One of them type of, I got a crazy Yalan or something, then I'll probably have to hit my burst twice. I think is what was going on. If it was it was an NPC fight. I was farming TCG achievements for Sino and came across that monstrosity. I believe it. You need to take the dog out? Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like AFK. That's an AFK, right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like yeah, I couldn't. But you know why I like Honkai? Honkai is TCG if you just have good cards. Like you can just kind of design your own cards and then you just put them in and then you just hit auto and then it kind of plays the set for you. And it's like, cool. I figured I thought I would win in some cases, you know, but yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors or something like that. But the cards, I can't do the cards. The cards are super stressful. Hey, but some people like it and some people are good at it. Like you are really good at it. Logan is really good at it. Lifebringer is really good at it. Like you guys are really good. Matter of fact, you guys first, second, and third place at a DWP TCG tournament. You know what I mean? In America, at least. You know, I don't know how the European side would do, but I don't really have a way of streaming that side now that I think about it. What's up, Gabby? Wagwan. Hope all is well with you. Hope all is good and amazing with you. Boom. What are we doing? What time is it? 6:09? Okay. Yay, yay. What in the world is M doing? Alrighty then. So I guess we're gonna wait and see what happens here. We go all the way up. We go hard. We go all the way up. We go we go all the way. I don't know. What? Okay. Beatboxing? Yeah. What do you even do? I was waiting on M. I was trying to see what M was trying to do. He said he need to take the dog out. But yeah, after M, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go see my mom's. I'm gonna go to the hospital and see my mom. I'm gonna make sure she's alright. I'm sure she's fine, but even still, like I just want to go up there and make sure she's good. You know what I mean? If she need a charger or she need anything, I'm gonna make sure she has that stuff. You know what I mean? She need a sweater, jacket, or anything. Here's your iPad. She has an iPad. Take her iPad. You know, just make sure that she's comfortable and whatnot. All right, cool. And I am chilling in the garage for 2 seconds. Anybody got questions about anything as far as Genshin? Because I feel like all you guys are good at this point. Like, you guys have the knowledge. You guys have the answers. You know, you guys have the means and the things, and you guys are all doing amazing in school. You know what I mean? So where does DWP go from here? Right? Where does DWP go? Not me, but Dome Precision. Where does, you say you have no knowledge? If you didn't have knowledge, you wouldn't be going to college right now. But last time I checked, you're in college right now. So you got something. This is the answer to the question. This is the sound of the truth. Facts. The restroom. That's a good answer. You're in college? Are you not? Oh, you're in high school. My bad. Hey, but you got straight A's, though. Yeah, I forgot you're in high school. But you got straight A's, though. Or you're doing good in school. Doing better than I was doing. You know, so you smart. All you guys are smart. You guys are very intelligent. You guys should be proud of that. You guys really should. That little ding you just heard was LinkedIn. It keeps trying to advertise jobs I probably don't qualify for. I made a 93 on my physics test. To my point. Physics, cuz. What's at the center of a black hole? Nothingness. Or a singularity, one of the two. Blah, 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 blah. You get all into it. You know what I mean? That's super fire. That's super duper fire. Like, you got a 93 on physics. Do we all know what's up with Burger? Newts is becoming basically like a circuit board engineer. Faith looked like she's finna be the next, like, avant-garde of marketing or something. You know what I'm saying? What's Eggs doing? And then we got M. M is actually brilliant. M is just low-key a troll. But M is super smart. Then we got Gabby. Gabby is out here about to be the Mozart-ette. Like, we got a female Mozart in the house. You know what I mean? Like, you guys doing really good. I'm proud of all you guys. I really am. Almost had all A's except for my 87. Nah, you're straight. It doesn't matter. You're still doing really good. You guys are doing really good. I'm proud of all you guys. I really am. Straight A's or not, like, you're doing great. Like, you're putting your best foot forward. And the fact that you guys are doing that, that's something to be proud of. Right? If you do great and if you shoot for the stars, I'm proud if you hit the moon. Right? It's the fact you're shooting for the stars. That's what's important. Like, don't shoot for the clouds. You're aiming too low. Shoot for the stars. If you shoot for the clouds, you'll hit a balloon. You shoot for the stars, you'll hit the moon. That should be a bar. Ooh, bars. Eggs doesn't be in the stream as much, so you know they're doing well. Yeah, they're probably doing really good at this point. Catching up on school, all that. I don't know who this is, because I'm in the garage. Who is that? I'm actually on my way in. And if no one needs anything, then I will be going to go see my mother. Excuse me. Who was that? Gasp. Who was that? All right, was that you? Oh, it was? Oh, yeah, try again. I was in the garage. I couldn't see. You cannot hold me accountable for that. You want to close the stream? Don't be like that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm looking at it. Should I or should I not? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking. I'm joking. What did I say? I joke. I joke. I kid. I kid. All right. So let me get a healer out of here. My HP is a little too low for my liking. Yay! Huh. Yay! All right, cool. Seems like there is no one who needs anything. It seems like I think it's about time I close the stream down. I'm just gonna let these characters kind of heal up and get good with their HP and whatnot. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna go see Mama Signals and make sure she alright. All right. All right, cool. So without further ado, shout out to Ari Swag. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I will be hollering at y'all in the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! All right, you guys. Take care. Peace. If I can figure the button out. All right, y'all. Oh, my God. Bye.